made to get dirty. He's a gelatinous cube. At any rate.
Actually, he's made to clean.
Oh yeah, it's true. Well, he gets dirty first to clean. Like he's dissolve the stuff away, so it's touching. When you think about it. And how clean are bones? I guess pretty clean when all the stuff's been dissolved off of them, huh?
I can't remember if
Yeah,
that was in
right.
Critical Role or Eberron, but a gelatinous cube was used to clean the sewers.
I want to say it was Critical Role. I think it was like one of the first things they did. I don't know. I feel like I've heard of that in a few places.
I mean, great use for a gelatinous cube.
Same thing with Odiogs.
And that's where all your poop goes. You poop into a gelatinous cube.
That is a good plan. That's what I would do.
Not no Harry Potter wizardry.
Yeah. They enjoy it. They get bigger.
They get food.
Too picky. Yes. There is quite a road ahead. Fun.
We're gonna go look at a house on Friday.
Oh. New
Potential
house?
purchase.
Purchasing a house? Wow. Oh, homeowner.
Very
Living the
fancy.
fantasy dream.
Finally able to vote.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Where is this? Ah, yes, there it is. Wait, was this right? Yeah, whatever, it looks fine. These notes look okay. Oh yeah, I guess I never made a decision on that. Oh well. Probably won't matter. We'll probably all die to ghost.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hello.
The nice thing about not accomplishing very many tasks in each session means that the recaps are much easier.
Correct. Also, prep is easier, so really it's a win-win.
True. Alright, so, last time on our adventure.
Question before you go. I am curious. Are you still, is Discord picking up the right mic?
I have no idea.
Tap on your headset. Oh, no, it was. It sounds different than usual. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. Wait, no, you're not making noise.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's probably because my voice is a little bit fucked up. I've been running juries all day for a bunch of little music students. So, I don't know if it's my voice or the mic.
I don't know what it was. All I know is I had you turned up like 200% before, and I had turned you down to like 80%. Not sure what happened there, but
Is it better now?
Say some more words.
Hello? Is this good now?
Yeah,
Functional?
sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it was always functional. It always sounded okay.
Alright. So,
Just sounded different.
last time we began our session after being kicked out of a portal by Ragadon.
I like how it's like simultaneously the wrong name of the guy you're talking about, and also not the same person. But go ahead.
Oh right, sorry, not of Ragadon. Of the we were told about anyway. Thank you for reminding me. By the Lantern King, we were kicked out of the Lantern King's portal. After being told about the whole deal with Ragadon. However, two of our party members suffered some peculiar effects from the Feywild, or transferring between planes. So, the beginning of last session, we were dealing with some of the ramifications, resulting in a shrinking potion being delivered to Opal, who shrank for 2 hours. She talked like this. It was great. However, as we were attempting to leave this labyrinth or maze, which means corn. Uh, right, we were accosted by these little impish creatures uh, who were very oily and gross, but then ended up. We fought them. They ran away because they were very cowardly. And Opal attempted to speak with them and was able to get them to leave us alone and also lead us to a cave to help them, where some monstrosity was had taken over their favorite cave. So the party went in to try to deal with this issue and hopefully score some treasure. And 3 members were caught in a dance and began to, do this dance that they could not escape from. Uh, while Marana and Opal attempted to negotiate a deal where this creature would leave, um, would leave the cave and leave everyone alone, and perhaps spend time by the old wizard tower, but were unsuccessful due to some choice lies and by some of our members, and we ended up fighting it and fucking destroying it with a bunch of natural 20s. And we freed our friends. We scored some treasure. We left the building, and we took a long rest, and then started our journey towards Greymouth. Keep saying Greymouth. Yeah, and on our path, we passed by an area that was a type of training camp, but also sort of like a rivery beach area, relaxation place for the Emberwell standing guard. But also on the other side, on the other shore, we saw a tower and a field of bodies, basically. We chose that instead of taking the path by the leisurely, relaxing area, we decided to investigate the tower, and bodies began rising around us.
Specifically, spectral versions of those bodies, and that is in fact where we will be picking back up. Question: This is a little bit late and kind of like a hindsight thing. If I remember right, did you guys take the cart with you, or did you leave the cart behind? You were on the cart. Okay.
We were on
Yeah,
the cart.
on the
yes.
cart.
Okay, hang on. Well,
You
hang on.
buy a cart to not use it.
I mean, yeah, but like when you walk up to a corpse-ridden graveyard and a giant tower, some people might leave them behind. But that's okay. I can fix very easily. Card there. Let's see if I can fit you guys in here. And then that one there.
Is that pasta?
Rice.
Right?
Surprise.
Okay.
It's rice. With it's like a chicken mushroom. It's like a mushroom sauce with chicken and stuff.
That's really good.
It tastes good.
The insatiable hunger is not too much of a stretch for me lately.
Mm. Mm.
You're probably
Sorry.
getting really hungry. Well, I don't know if you like eating rotting meat, but if you do, there's plenty around here. Now, go ahead and configure yourselves in the orientation you were on the cart before we,
Caves paused.
I'll unpause it
Uh,
before we get going. Wherever
Actually,
you were sitting in the cart.
Yeah,
I think
much of
I'm-
anything.
I'm still on a gray screen. I mean,
Oh, maybe give it a minute. Or refresh.
I refresh my thing. Oh. If hardware rendering and WebGL enabled in your browser.
Odd. Also, it's not too dark here, so I will actually give you guys some vision because a fog has rolled over the area and kind of obscured a lot of the area, but it is not dark. It is blocking out the sun to some degree, but it is still light enough. So we'll put that at we'll put that there, there.
There hasn't been time to rest, right? We haven't rested.
You rested a long time ago. Like
Between the labyrinth.
you left the
and here?
labyrinth. Yeah, you left the labyrinth, and then you guys rested shortly after that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Rest. Oh, maybe I did rest.
Appears like Opal's having some DC. Yeah. I also am having some technical difficulty. As
Technical difficulties.
What's your
Technically.
issues, Opal? Oh, your mic's not working. I see. Odd. And then your issue was you have a gray screen still?
Yes, it is saying that Microsoft Edge does not have WebGL.
Are you using Microsoft Edge?
I am, and I have every time for this.
Try a different browser if you have one. I've noticed
Yeah.
I had an issue. I usually use Chrome, and then I had an issue one session where like Chrome wasn't working, but Firefox would, and I don't know why.
I will try to open in Chrome.
Let's see.
While we wait, by the by, highly recommend
Yes.
eating your apples bottom up. It's the
Why?
natural
Core.
thing. And then you're not left with a sticky, gross, smelly core afterwards
By eating the core?
by eating the core because it's much less daunting when you eat
Hello.
the cross section.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Okay. Well, you're hearing me, I think, through my computer, not through my. That's fine.
Correct.
Now, okay, I can see the top of the image now, but I cannot scroll around. Is that intentional?
No.
Okay, wait. I just moved, or did somebody move me?
I didn't move you. You moved on your own.
I moved the map. Just looking around
You
myself.
moved it.
I'm
Oh.
moving the map now. If you're seeing that.
Okay, never mind. No, I'm not seeing that.
All right.
Okay, I moved my body.
You can't pan your camera
Oh,
around?
okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I was not able to, but now. Got it. Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right.
Oh no, Chrome's got to load in all the things.
I have to. I'll try to get the initiative going by dragging.
Oh, that is a lot of bodies. Holy shit.
Yeah. A lot of corpses.
Oh, music.
Halfway there.
Oh, that's a lot of specters.
oh, there's
It's
so many bodies in here.
So
It's a
many
s-
bodies.
It's a spectacle.
bodies at the floor. At the bodies at the floor.
Can we fucking ban the DM?
No.
Yeah.
I can't scream.
Card is once again in the
Ooh.
initiative.
That's bad. The card's gonna beat me.
Oh dang.
Card's pretty good. You
Oh
got a
my
nice
God.
7
Oh
on
my
the cart.
I beat the cart.
Vivesh has on initiative. Are we?
Nope, didn't mean to give them initiative.
I
There you
believe
go.
Vivesh just moves on your turn.
Bonus action.
Bonus.
Bonus.
The music's not playing
Bonus.
for me, and I'm sad.
Yeah,
Is the
great
volume
on
turned up
initiative.
enough?
Very
God.
dramatic.
How great on initiative. We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Oh no, she has the highest initiative and she got
Oh.
10.
Hang on, I know why the music's not playing. I'm playing the wrong combat track. Let me fix it.
What? I
The
like
wrong
that
combat
combat
track.
track.
Well, it's in this one too. This one's good. This one's better.
With any luck, the horse will
I mean,
say, "Nope, not today." And just
Divinity
run.
combat music good.
Divinity 2's got some good music.
It does. So at the top of the round, well, actually, this cart's in the way. Okay, we're gonna pretend the cart's here, and I'm gonna make it invisible.
No.
But you're
No.
on the cart. I'll make the cart visible when I need to. Is everyone in the positions they want to be on the cart?
I should not be in the front, but
Who was
So
driving?
behind Nanan, it would be in the past. It's been sorry, yeah, it's been
Nanan,
Nanan that
Martin.
has been driving. Yeah.
I'll ride up front with her.
Okay, that will be your positions for the combat start point. As we begin, this horse is looking a little spooked about the situation around it.
Is a spooky situation.
It nothing has like pushed up on it yet, so it is not going to panic at this moment. But it is looking nervous. That's gonna bring us to this specter that you guys can't see. It's gonna come around the corner, just gliding across the ground, and it is simply going to drift. 10, 15. Yep, it's gonna attack the horse. And that's gonna hit. These things do a lot more damage than I thought they did.
A
Should
horse
be
better
fine.
not be fucking dead.
It's all right. You see the specter like drift forward, put its hand into the horse, and the horse's life force is slowly being siphoned away, and it takes a pretty big hit. It also has to make one of these here saves,
Okay.
but it passed. Oh wait, hang on, let me make sure that that actually might not be right.
Wow, natural 1 on initiative. 2 natural.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're rolling
Oh, that's pretty rough.
Fucking terrible.
out of this.
Are you going to kill one of our horses?
Might kill all of you.
It's 100% gonna kill us.
Why did you not look at the damage of a specter?
I looked at the CR.
You're not always accurate.
Come to learn that.
It'll
It's
be
okay.
fine. It'll be.
I trust you guys. You guys have gotten out of worse situations than this.
Have we?
Well,
I have ghost punches. It'll be fine.
I don't know if the horse have ghost punches though.
horses might have ghost punches.
You don't. Yeah, you don't know.
I'm monks. Let's see. That is going to be.
You're a monster.
Oh wait, neat. He can just move through stuff. So I was just gonna walk through this horse.
Yeah, yeah. This is like difficult terrain, I think.
Yeah, and it's just going to siphon at you, Nanan. That is going to be a fuck. I rolled disadvantage. It's okay. They were both the same number. So it's a 7 to hit, which misses. So it reaches out to you, but you instinctively just put up your shield and bash it away. That is going to be its turn. This one, 5. It's gonna just drift through his comrade here. Kind of get in some sort of surrounding position here. And gonna take attack at you, Opal.
Oh wait, can Opal even like partially see these things?
They're hovering above the ground.
They're
So
incorporeal.
technically,
No, then I've. Well, yeah, no. Unless I hear them, are
They
they?
smelly.
Cold?
Yeah. Well, are they smell? Do they smell bad? Do they? Yeah, some other sensation around them.
You feel one like attacking you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
17. So it doesn't hit. You do like feel like just this ever-growing presence of it is kind of cold. It's like a cold wind kind of blowing through and getting closer to you, and you hear as something is reaching out towards you, but it doesn't make contact as you just instinctively just flap it away. Your hands actually make contact with something. You hit something physical, and it's kind of weird because you don't know your abilities. So it's kind of weird to be like, hey, I just punched a ghost, or not to go to parry the ghost. Okay.
Any
fucking
any
ghost
any
punch.
words in the rasping of this creature?
Can't speak. Marana, what are you doing?
That's
I'm
ghost
gonna
fist.
cast Eldritch Blast, because what else can I do?
That is a warlock thing to do.
I'll cast it on the one that's like in front of me, but like on the opposite side. that
Just
makes
hold
sense.
down click, and you can like point at stuff. There we go. Okay, that one. Gotcha. That just hits.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
9 points of force damage. Pretty good. Let me make sure it doesn't have anything weird. It does have a lot of resistances. Okay, good. Force damage is not one of them, and it does seem to impact pretty well. Not quite bloodied, but it is. This is a good chunk of its health from that attack.
Okay, then I'll
It
use
is-
my second Eldritch Blast.
Hits. Good old damage. Ooh. That one is blast. The second blast, it is blasted apart. The energy hits it, and then you just see the spectral form just dissipate, and is dead.
We might not die. Okay.
Well, it's only one. There's still like 20 more.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hop off the cart. This is without
Gotcha.
it. And I'm gonna go here.
You
I-
land right on like a severed leg that's just on the ground. It kind of squishes into your the mud when you step on it.
Nice. I want to get the things away from the horses because
Any
they
way
were
to do that?
expensive. I just want to make sure that this one is looking at me. I want it to look at me and not the horse.
Okay. We'll say just make. There's a few ways you can go about this. You can do performance or intimidation.
Oh, I'm so great at those.
Actually, you could use persuasion because they can. Yeah. You could also use. Well,
good.
all the
fucking
same.
good.
You do see this one as well. What do you do to what is your performance to
I think
draw
okay.
to?
I've just killed the one that I just killed, and like as it's dissipating, I like walk through like the dissipation and like
Mhm.
look at that one and like nod like you're next.
Just do like the walking down the catwalk very
Yeah.
dramatically and just
Yeah.
turn.
Staring him down in the middle of town. Sun
And you
starts
see
to
it.
set.
And turns and is staring right at you. All right, your turn, Marana. And let's see. This one is going to slither up, and it's going to kind of just phase through the cart and kind of come next to you, Martin, and go ahead and take an attack at you. 12 to hit, misses. Well, shit, they don't really have a high to hit. Maybe that's why our CR is so low. But if they do hit, it's pretty good.
Later.
That's that one's turn. This one is going to go.
Did he end an object?
No, he's on top of it. Like he faced into the
Okay.
cart and like got into a seat.
Okay.
5, 10, 20. What's his speed? 50. Wow, pretty good.
Weird.
5, 35, 40. This one's going to float over here behind you. And it is going to take attack with a +2 because it is flanking with its ally there. There's a 22 to hit, which does in fact hit. Oh, fuck. Wow. Pretty low damage there. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Martin. You failed. The one thing I knew. Let's see. So you take 5 points of damage. Well, I didn't do it. Let me try that again.
Would Opal get an attack of opportunity?
You did. You're just taking away from my temp.
5,
Oh.
10, 15. Yes. Oh, well. Oh, I see what
I-
happened. And your max HP is reduced by 5.
Oh shit.
Opal, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Let me actually check something real quick.
Tricky
Yeah,
situation.
You
about
could have.
blind.
Yeah, you could. You actually could have, because it's like incorporate, like phasing through stuff, but it is still moving out of your range, so you could make an attack of opportunity.
Do I need to make a perception check to actually know it's passing by, or would you say that I can hear it?
Oh,
That's fair.
never mind. You can't detect it. It's floating above the ground, so you have no way to know it's there. So you wouldn't really be able to make an attack of opportunity.
The only thing I would think is if it's making noise as moving, like then I might be able to hear it. But that's that's your call.
Make a perception check just for fun.
All right.
Yeah. I think we
And I'm no
Yay,
longer at
15.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
no
Beat a
longer
15.
exhausted.
And I'll let you take an attack.
Nope.
There you go. Let's see.
You rolled a 4?
Sorry.
4 more.
Nah, it's all good.
Opal, it is your turn. You just kind of feel cold all around you, and you knew there's something directly right here because something you're kind of engaged with it still.
I am going to try to. I don't know what this is. So I'm
You
going
can't
to
see it,
take
so you
my
disadvantage on attacks.
yeah. I'm going to take my whacking stick and I'm going to attempt to push it away from me.
There is such thing as doing a shove.
Yeah.
Still
So
counts as-
basically,
Well,
whatever.
are you trying to use your monk ability to do the pushback, or are you gonna just push it?
No. That's. I'm like this is just me. Like just trying to hit it away with the stick. And this is a
Shove
disadvantage.
action.
you say.
That does. So you're going for a shove action, not an attack, right?
Well,
going
I mean,
for
it was
attack?
it was an attack, but like the flavor is that I'm just like
Oh,
poking
gotcha,
it
gotcha.
away with the,
Okay.
with the butt end of the stick.
Sure thing. And that yeah, you're kind of just jutting out, and you do make contact right with the spectral
Does-
form.
Does it hit even though the quarterstaff is not
Are your monk
magical?
weapons considered magical?
Yeah.
I think only unarmed strikes are magical. That's what came.
I thought all your
the
monk's
ability-
weapons were,
Let's
but I
see.
might be wrong.
Starting at 6th level, your unarmed strikes
Oh.
count as magical for the purpose. So
Yeah, it's only
Really?
the punches. So it does hit and it does do damage, but it doesn't do as much as you're expecting. So you can roll damage, but it's a little bit less.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll roll the damage.
That's actually something I didn't know. I thought it applied to all monk weapons.
Yeah, I thought it did too. Well, it happens. There's a lot of, even though like 5e is a rules light system, it is hard to keep any systems all the rules, in your brain.
Yeah.
That's
But,
seven damage for the first.
Oh yeah, it's been applied, and you hit
Okay.
into something, but you
Uh,
don't feel like you're like it. Kind of like it's almost like stabbing into Jello. It just kind of resists and then blast the staff back out, kind of pulses it back at you.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to just kind of drop the staff into the cart and just kind of do one of the lined up and just try to slam it with my fist and punch it away.
Okay, make an attack.
The giant fist.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why is there? I have an unarmed strike plus. What's the difference between these?
Bonus.
One's the bonus action version.
Ah, okay, got it. That makes sense. All right. So this is the non-bonus action. And this is hopefully
That hits.
that hits.
Oh, at disadvantage because you still can't see it.
Ah, okay. Let me do it again.
Actually, no. I'll say because you hit it the first round, it probably it made a little noise, gave you some idea of where it is. I'll say this one will be the subsequent attacks will be
Okay.
at normal.
All right. It's damage. It's normal. Oh, that should be a D6.
I wonder why that
All
hasn't
right.
changed.
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
did.
have to- I
update
think you
it
have to. I think you have
on-
to. Oh, I think you have to manually.
Maybe
go
I
in
have to
there
manually
probably.
update it. Okay, I'll
Change
do
the
that in a
D6.
second. So let
but-
me just roll.
Just roll a d6
Ah.
instead, sure.
Yeah. Or actually, I'll just whatever. Okay. D6 plus 3.
You need an
This,
exclamation.
R slash
yeah.
1d6.
Yeah, you could also just
Or
do like the little
slash.
square. Press on the
Oh, yeah.
square.
At the bottom. If you see the bottom under the chat. Oh, it's /R.
Slash
But
R. Okay, whatever.
You could also just use the roller at the bottom. That's fine. There we go.
There
Hey,
you go. So it's
hey,
still a
look at
7. There you
It's
go.
still a 7. All right. Apply
All right, so
damage.
second attack.
Ooh, that one's looking pretty wounded now.
And I'm going to flurry of blows. Yeah, just more. Okay, so this is 2 attacks at normal. First one is a 22.
Hits.
Okay, second one is a
Hits.
24. All right. Roll damage is. Oh, won't let me fix that. I'm just gonna roll 2d6
Opal is the big guy.
plus 6. Holy
Okay.
shit!
That one is just as you're punching like the staff, you're kind of hitting with it, and it just wasn't really doing much. As soon as you dropped that, your instincts kind of took over, and as you attack, you feel energy kind of building up around your palms and in your hands, and you blast this one right apart with a key and power strike, and it dies.
And then I use my bonus action. So, what what's going on? That's all I got. I don't know anything. All right.
Okay, this is going to be this one's turn, who hasn't gone yet. He is going to drift right into that dead one's place, and then make another attack at you. 14
It's
to hit
kinda
again.
funny.
Miss.
The skull
Yes.
up here is perfectly on them, so their eyes light up the skull.
It does. Okay, Cart's turn. Cart is going to use Bide Time, and then it's going to be this.
It deals
one's,
double damage back to.
Yeah, on the next turn when it actually gets to go off.
Yeah, its next turn is an auto crit.
Yeah. Eldest dude. This
Card
one
MVP.
is a little. Wow, this track's really loud. There we go. This one, seeing its other ally and seeing the other ghost kind of getting close, is going to get a little worried. It is going to make a wisdom save, which they're pretty wise, actually. Ah. Yeah, it's all been a hit all along. It's just been a mimic this entire time. A very friendly mimic, who wants the best for you. But let's see. Fails its wisdom save, so it is going to try to break free and try to get away from all of this. It fails. It doesn't. It's like pulling against the reins and pulling against the ropes, but it is thoroughly restrained. Is going to be that's turn. This one's going to come up. Yeah, it's going to attack the horse. Oh. They can roll pretty good against the horses. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, I hate you
you
so
see-
much right now.
You see, it's like barely clinging to life. It is taking another hefty amount of life drain from this specter. It needs to make a save. Makes a save, doesn't get his max HP reduced. That's gonna bring us to Zisvan. Okay. This one's gonna move through the cart and appear right behind you. You don't know that though, because it's gonna get a +2 on its attack against you. That's a 9. That's pretty bad. Let's see. This one up on the one that rose out of this one guy holding the banner up here is going to drift forward and make an attack at the.
Towards Morana.
Morana taunted them
Oh, that's right.
before.
That's the one she taunted. That's right. That's a long time ago. Yeah, it is going to attack Marana. Oh, let's see. 21 to hit Marana. Okay. Are you resistant to necrotic damage, or am I crazy? Was that a thing you get when you're?
Not
yeah, you're
yet.
not. Yeah,
I'm so close, but not yet.
Okay. Did that apply? Yeah, it did. Take 12 points of necrotic damage. I need to make a
And-
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and then after that, I'm casting Hellish Rebuke.
All right. Make that
Oh,
con
I'm really
save for
bad
me.
at this.
Ooh, you succeed. Don't lose any max HP. But go ahead and do your Hellish Rebuke. And describe what that looks like while it attacks you.
Where it hits, it's like black ichor, not ichor, but like fog kinda drips out like it's like I'm bleeding, and then as it's dripping, it like coalesces and then hits back at the thing.
All right. Go and roll your Oh, he's make a saving throw. He'll do that. Maybe he won't. Why
I
won't
mean,
he
he
do
can
it?
just
There he
take, he
goes.
can take the hit.
Okay, no, yeah,
No.
he failed. You can go and roll the damage. That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of
Fuck
damage.
ton of damage.
Um,
Whoa,
Not bad.
decent.
let me check.
That's
Let me
not
check
that's
this.
not even average actually.
I think,
Yeah,
but
it's pretty low.
but it's pretty high for like the damage this combat. That's for sure.
It's because
Let's see.
It's a first level
Ah,
spell or
shit.
something.
So
I'm
the
casting it.
fire,
Yeah.
Yeah,
fire
cast at third
impacts,
level.
but it doesn't do as much damage as you're hoping with the fire attack. But it does hurt still quite a lot. Still looks barely injured, but still took quite a big hit from that. So it's gonna be that one's turn. Resta, it's up to you.
Do the horses count as an ally?
If they were fighting, yes, but they're not. They
Okay.
are trying to get away. They are mostly scared. There is.
I will-
I don't want to spoil too much, but there is a way to kind of solidify that bond and make them more respondent. Yeah, I know you know. But
I
you gotta
mean,
find out in game.
I will turn around and kind of go in for a punch and to stab the shit out of this one on Opal.
Go for it. Using your psychic
Sure.
blade.
Yes.
Show.
And I'm flanking with Martin, so I get a +2.
+2, correct.
+2, normal roll.
Hits.
7. And that's gonna be a sneak attack.
Yeah, rogue shit. I forgot you're a rogue with all the crossbow stuff you've been doing. Let's see.
Rogues use
Ooh, pretty
crossbows.
good. Yeah, but you haven't got sneak attack on your crossbow, I feel like, in a long time.
I've had been in 2 fights.
That's true. But it's still been a long time since I've seen sneak attack be applied.
I applied it against the goal.
I don't remember that.
But he takes 18 points of 18 points of psychic damage.
All
Oh, shit.
right. Wait, hang on. Good. Does look like it's doing as much damage as you would expect it to, and it is almost dead after that. It is looking real rough.
It doesn't do as much damage as I would expect it to.
No, it does.
Oh. All right. Then if it's not dead, bonus action stab
Yes.
with a +2.
Yeah.
15. Oh my
That
god.
also hits.
7 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. How do you want? Oh, this is an interesting moment. How do you want to do it on that one?
Yeah, so I'll do like a spin punch into the specter. Kind of look over at Opal and it's like, they're ghosts! We're fighting ghosts! And I'll grab it by the head and the psychic blade stabs through its head.
And as you do, you can see the blades kind of shimmer and make contact with the spectral energy and just sort of make it implode, or it just kind of gets sucked up into itself. And it does turn into a tiny little mote of ectoplasm and dies.
Alright, and then I will kind of crawl over the horse over to here.
I'll say make an acrobatics check, just because you're like, these horses are panicking and you're like climbing over living animals to kind of make it over there.
13.
Okay. You can do it, but they're gonna count as rough terrain. But I don't think it matters that much for the movement that you're making. I think you
No.
still made the movement.
Yeah, and then action surge.
Yes.
I will stab this fucker with a normal attack.
That hits. Nice.
For
7 more
7
points
points
of
of
damage.
damage. I'll crawl over and like kind of like to like Panthera tackle.
All right. With the tackle completed, Anon, what are you doing?
Okay, so this whole time I've been looking into channel divinity, and at the last second I thought, hey, maybe we don't do that. So
Run away.
spiritual weapon, casting it would be in bonus action.
Correct,
Right.
and it makes attack automatically.
Yeah, you can basically use it when you summon it.
It's also
Okay.
non-concentration and one of the best spells in the game.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Roar.
So first things first, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. I'm not sure how to cast things at higher levels than this.
When you click it, it
Yeah.
should ask
Yeah.
if you have
Okay,
slots.
okay.
Yeah, it does. When you click the dice roller, it asks cast at level, and then you select.
Okay. Now the horse, it looks like
Mm-hmm.
basically done, right? Okay.
It's about to die.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it at second level. Healing.
I'm not sure if it's displaying properly, but when you scroll over to things, do you see like near death or uninjured on things? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Woo!
Ooh, that is big
Cool.
healing. Holy shit. Yeah,
heal.
look at the horse now. Went from near death to barely injured. Look at that. Oh, look at there.
But it's also still like one specter punch away, but I hope I grab their attention.
I mean, that's pretty good.
And then I will cast spiritual weapon. And how it looks. Okay, get this. Wait, I'm going to put it in here. It looks like a nice, juicy, giant muffin.
I'm gonna put this flying sword as a miniature because I don't have a flying mutton miniature, but I will put this floaty sword over here.
Yeah.
Will be one tomorrow.
Where did you want it to be?
Let us see. You know, I think I will put it up near roundabouts where you headed. Maybe
Oh, cool.
in front of this one.
This one?
Yes.
You found
Yeah.
lamb chops?
The what?
Oh,
It-
in the in the picture.
Yes. My spiritual weapon is a mutton.
All right, it's gonna make its attack.
Yes. An
That
11.
misses.
Dang it.
Nanana's beating her meat.
Yeah, you wanted to ban me for whatever the fuck I said before. I can't even remember it after that.
First comment.
Martin, hurry! It is your
Bonus
turn.
action. Shield of Faith. Main turn. Dodge. That's it.
Shield of Faith dodge. You're invincible. Like
Yeah,
Shield of Faith and
20
dodge, you're
AC.
invincible. Shit. I told him about that thing I did. I did that in Solasta, and I was unkillable.
20 AC with dodge action, so you're like effective like I think 24, something like that.
It's very
plus
exciting.
disadvantage on their attacks. It's impossible to hit him. He is impossible to hit right now. If he had a shield, he'd be even impossibler to hit. It's paladins are stupid. But
He's got a +1 halberd. He's gonna rip shit with that.
I have,
no, he's gonna dodge and divine
I have
shield or shield of
fucking
faith.
26 health. Eat my dick. People is part of 66.
You have how much health? Oh my
26.
god. Well, 21 now because your max
Yeah,
health got reduced
true.
even further.
Yeah,
That's rough.
fucking-
That's rough. You are
Martin's
all
doing
about
the
the
best he
AC.
can.
Uh,
No,
hard
defense turn is
assist-
good.
No. Like defense is really good. Like high AC can really counteract low con very easily. Unless spells happen, but that's not important.
One
Let's see.
fireball and he's gone. Dust.
Don't say things like that. Let's see. Horse feels a little better because it's been healed, but it is still ultimately scared. Just gonna make it a wisdom save. See if it kind of. Well, we'll find out if it's scared. Oh no, actually it's good. It rolled really high. So it kind of after the healing, it settles down, calms down, realizes its wounds are going away, and it stands defiantly in the face of danger. That's gonna bring us to Zeus Spectre here, who is going to suck its life out.
No, fight me, you stupid bitch!
Not the one that you were hitting, the one next to the one you were hitting.
Yeah, but I stabbed its friend and I killed another one.
Ghosts don't have friends. That's a lot of damage.
That's just a sad reality.
Aw.
Those are the loneliest things
my God.
I've
The
ever
horse.
Whoever knew.
Horse resists the save, so it is about to die again, but it is not reduced on max HP. The one over yonder is going to take an attack at you, Nanon. Oh, 8 to
I like
hit.
to think that
Wow.
Nanan also does like the karate stance. Hua!
Marana, it is up to you.
Okay. I'm gonna step like here. I don't want to leave the range of the one that I'm like that's on me, but I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the one that just attacked the horse because why would you do that? Honestly, like
Stop punching my horse.
That hits. Go no damage. Wow. Big damage. And after that, yeah, that puts it down to almost bloody. And as it impacts, it does seem to have drawn its attention. This one looks like it's going to attack you next. The one you're attacking, Resta, does look like you've gotten its attention by attacking it. Very cool. That your
Did you
turn?
remember the other one?
yeah, I'm gonna take
Oh,
the
I'll do it
second one
first.
against the one that's in front of me. So I think it'll be a disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Unless you have crossbow expert,
Nope.
which also makes
Doesn't
you an
matter.
Eldritch Blast expert. Yeah, that hits though. 7 points of damage. Oh, he's almost dead, but he's still hanging on.
And then
gonna-
that's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
Spins around
nice.
it. Eldritch Blast right into the face as it fires another one.
Here comes another life drain at you, Martin, with a +2. Has disadvantage. No. Yeah, no. Da, 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 da. What's their intelligence score? Yeah, it's gonna attack you too, at disadvantage, and it's also a big fat miss, as you were just too deftly defending yourself with your new armor, your shield of faith, and dodging. And that's gonna bring us to Opal.
So this one right in front of me also attempted to attack me but missed, so I'm assuming I know it's there. This one right here, underneath the dead body. Or
Yeah,
over
you
the
know
dead
it's
body,
there, but you still have a disadvantage till you make a solid blow.
until I make contact. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to use my claws this time. 11.
Miss. Just barely.
Yes, I will keep swiping away with my claws, just trying to learn. Doing the thing that cats do
Hit.
when they see the ghosts in the wilderness. Okay.
Because that's
Yeah.
what cats do.
Oh, wait. Okay. That is a d6 plus. Oh, I don't remember. Plus. Should roll a d6 first.
+3.
Plus proficiency plus bonus. So it's just +3. 8 points of
pretty.
damage with my claws.
They are magical. So. Ooh, pretty
And
good.
I'm going to.
Yes.
That was my second attack. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. No, I can't. Yeah, well, I don't really know that on my left, or like below me. I'm going to risk an attack of opportunity and try to move this way over to here. To actually, I don't even know that they're there. Never mind. I don't know. I'm going to just keep swiping away. Okay, flurry
That's how you
blows.
probably hear the sounds of like combat.
Horses.
And the horses being harassed,
Yeah.
but and the
I don't
spiritual
know
element
enough
kind of
about-
humming, but
Okay.
it's vague.
I don't know what those things are because I just know I'm just learning these people.
Correct.
So flurry of blows.
You know that they're ghosts.
Ghost.
I know that they're ghosts. I don't know. That's normal now. 21.
That
hit.
hits. Go roll damage.
Okay.
That's the one in front of you, right? That you're attacking.
Yes, one right. That's the same one. This. Oh, I did the
Okay.
same thing. Sorry, it's a 6. There we go. That's that good shit.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, that one's close to death. Anything else you're doing?
Well, I've got one more flurry of blows hit, so
No, go for
I'm
it.
gonna use it.
Ah, those hits.
Okay. D6 plus 3. 5 points.
Let's
Magical.
see. Oh, that's just
damage.
enough. Another one dies.
Just shredded with cataclysm.
Correct.
And I'm gonna kind of ask out as I'm doing this, like, does anyone need help?
Horses over here.
Okay, if I hear that, then I'm gonna try to make my way over.
Yeah, you do.
Past Nanan. Okay, so I'm gonna try that, and I believe
Alright.
this one gets an attack of opportunity on me.
Yes.
Actually,
If
I
you
probably
jump
would have
over the
gone
horses,
this
it's gonna-
way. I would have
Okay,
gone
yeah.
that direction.
Yeah, if you don't want to climb over the horses, you're good. You don't have to worry about the checks. But so still, well, I think it's
2
yeah,
attacks
still
of
bonus attack.
opportunity.
Two
This
as the
one
attacks. Wait, which one?
and
Wait, hang on.
this.
Sorry, go back to where you were. Where are you moving through?
Well, I heard Resta call for help, so I would. This one.
Oh, okay. Move through the dead one. I got you.
Right.
Just making sure. That's what I was checking. All right. Let's see. 2 attacks of opportunity. Put that in the wrong one. There we go. Let's do it. All right. And then 1 attack. 16 on the first one and 8 on the second one.
Both miss.
Nice. High AC. 17. Pretty good. All right. That's going to be anything else for you? Or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Cart is thinking and hasn't decided on a strategy, but it is coming up with one. This horse hasn't been hurt yet, actually, so that will make its DC a little lower, but it is still in danger and is still going to make it save. Yeah, it's good.
Horses.
Ixomas.
They're just ghosts.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Yeah. And they're magic fey horses. They shouldn't care. This one is going to attack you, Aresta. That is going to be a 14, which I believe misses. Yes.
Yes, it does. I have a 15 AC. I think. Might be more. 16.
16 it says, yeah. Pretty good.
Yep, settled over.
And Marana, this one is going to attack you. Oh, that hits. With a 23. That's going to be 6 points of necrotic damage to you. I'll go ahead and apply it. There you go. And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. And you succeed, so no minimum or reduction of max health. All right, Resta, what are you doing?
We're gonna stab this one in the face.
Make your attack.
3. It's not working. Attack.
You do
No.
have Opal now in 5 feet. That misses.
Bonus action. Why aren't you working now? Oh
Good
god.
attack.
They loaded all of them at once.
That just hits. Go no damage. You can roll sneak attack because you have Opal within 5 feet.
5 psychic.
All right.
Set another 7 points of psychic.
Let's see. That one is dead. There you go.
And then I'll step into its space. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll just like, hey! Chuckleface! It's getting enough.
It's looking towards Marana, but you did kind of like walk right into its line of sight. So it's looking at you. You're close enough, it'll probably attack you.
That's the end of my turn.
fighting a nun. What are you doing?
Right. I am going to cast Cure Wounds again. Because I don't want little rivals to die. Which is draconic for cow.
They are kind of like cows.
Yes.
Both blue.
Wait,
Or kobold, also known as Batiste, which is what I assume is meant when you say kobold.
You're saying all this as you cast your spell. It's part of the spell. It's the verbal part.
Right. Da-da-da.
And that is going to be
Voila.
8 points of healing. Very nice. It's still injured, but it is looking a little bit better than it was.
bonus action smack.
And then
Smack the
bonus
horse.
action, yes, smack with where is I. I'm just going to test it again. Attack.
Oh, you have your spiritual weapon up.
Yeah, I just unchecked the consumes the thing because I didn't want to look for it again.
Oh, I got you.
Dang it!
That miss. No, yeah, that misses. Unfortunately, it's not flanking with anybody either. Fortunate.
Wait. Oh, because of the horse.
Horses aren't fighting; they're not combatants. If they were fighting, they would count as like allies in combat, but they're not
I
actually.
should have
fighting.
climbed on top of the horse.
Correct. That was the only optimal play, and you missed it.
And I climb on top of the horse
If you want to,
with my movement.
it's gonna be, we'll say, an acrobatics check to get up there and like stay balanced within this brief moment. Or animal handling. You could do animal handling here too,
Ooh.
whichever you prefer.
Yeah. Dang it!
The horses, it made its save last time, so it's pretty calm. So I would say that you aren't knocked asunder. However, no, you're good. Yeah, you can count that as flanking, but or it's a little weird because like you did the movement after the attack, but yeah, I can't rule that would count as flanking all of a sudden. I'd say you're flanking now, but in the future, move first, then do the attack.
Yeah.
But you are considered flanking now, so next attack you do against it would have a +2. Anything else for you?
I'm going to pat Vivesh's head underneath and that's
Sure thing. Martin.
Dodge. That's it.
Dodge. And that's gonna bring us to this Spectre. This one is... Yeah, so make an attack against you, Resta.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Max damage.
Not quite, unfortunately.
Damn.
But take 8 points of necrotic damage and each make a Constitution saving throw.
Right. Not have that save. Alright. Yep. Save and throw. Normal. Fuck.
Cool. You your HP, your max HP is 44 now.
Yep. Don't feel
That's
so
gonna
good.
be this one's turn. And how long does that last? Okay, cool.
Long rest, I think.
Yeah, just making sure. Making sure that doesn't have to like get like a restoration spell away. But yeah, you're good. It's just a long rest.
We'd be so fucking broke. We are broke.
This is a constant restoration scheme. Everything is just to get you to buy more restorations. It's the entire plot. Okay, this one.
The monopoly on restoration.
This one doesn't really. This one was attacking non. It still can, I suppose. So. Yeah. It'll go after an non. 14 to hit. No, I don't think that hits. They're rolling very low. Unfortunate. Marana, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. I don't know why I sound confused.
Eldritch Blast. The reason to be a warlock.
Builder
Ah.
phased.
And you can't
Wait.
roll low on the Eldritch Blast either.
It's at disadvantage, so I'm gonna roll again because I'm attacking the one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Can't roll low, he says.
Okay.
said
So. And then I'm gonna attack again on the same one that's right in front of me. Okay.
Nice, that is. First blast just goes wide as it swipes Darn away, but the
Oh.
second blast destroys it
Max
right on the
damage.
spot. Nice. And it is dead. All right. That all for you, Marana?
I'm gonna get back on the cart.
Okay. Back on the cart. It's going to bring us to this one's turn. It hasn't made its intelligence save throw yet. Let's see if it realizes it's fruitless to attack such a defensible... No, it doesn't. It's going to attack again. Yeah, Martin. To this bastion of defense that it has 0 chance of hitting, pretty much. It's going to go again. Wow! Well, I don't think it matters. 20? 20 to hit with disadvantage? I don't think that hits. Because
That
you have
hits.
22, don't you?
Oh, it's
Don't you have 22?
No.
Oh, no, you have
His
20.
AC is
That's
20.
right. Hey! 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 Plus flanking. Hey! He believed in the dream. It all manifested. There's some... I need a Constitution saving throw from you. You do pass, so you only take this 8 points of necrotic damage, and you don't... that didn't like it applied. That's odd. Let me try that again. Apply damage. There we go. Take the 8 points of necrotic damage, but your HP is not reduced.
okay. I lose the +2.
Wait, I think you took it twice because he was at 27 HP before.
Yeah.
He was at
Um,
27,
he had-
and then he got hit once. And he got his max HP. He got hit once, and then that reduced his temporary HP, and then that
No,
also reduced his max
you're
HP,
not-
which brought him down.
You're not.
Wait, I
against
think
you.
he
You're
should
from
be
my
at
temp
9.
HP.
I think he should be at 19.
I should be at 19. I had 11 temp HP
hang
at the
on.
start of this combat.
There you go. Damn. I never thought I'd hear you advocating to keep your character alive.
Well, I'm
Well,
advocating
that was
for you
me.
to
That was
kill
all
him
me.
right.
Kill him right. I mean, I'm trying my best. It's just
Kill him right,
dodging.
kill him right, kill him tight.
all right. Okay, it's okay. The other one's gonna go now.
Thank you, Murata.
That is going to be... Oh, with disadvantage. The first one would have hit. Second one wouldn't. Alright. Opal. What you doing?
Okay, now this thing is
Bastion
dead.
defense.
There's a... I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna kind of roll a d4 for a direction and see if I come.
You do like
north.
make
North is 1, and I'm gonna go clockwise.
let's see. Your Earth and Elucidation. Like with your Earth and Elucidation, it's at a what's the
Well-
passive radius right now?
Passive radius of 10 because I'm at level 6.
You do feel this sword like attacking against something here in this space, but you
Okay.
can't attack anything in that space. You just know this sword. Oh no, that sword's floating too. Never mind.
Sword's floating. I don't feel that. I feel. Yeah, I don't.
You feel.
Alright.
Oh, the rest is just out of range.
I feel the horse is
Rough.
probably being nervous, but they're nervous from elsewhere.
Yeah, it's rough.
Okay, I'm heading west in my attempt to find something, and I'm just gonna walk maybe 15.
You walk
feet.
into a dead horse.
Oh
No,
shit.
no, wrong way.
You must trip over it, but like your detection senses it, and you just
Okay.
barely avoid it.
Oh, the sound of my voice.
Okay. Well. I mean, I don't know if you can say that during my turn. I mean, if
Yeah.
You can.
No,
It's a
no,
free
no.
action.
then
Free action
Oh.
can be done anytime. You just have
Okay.
6
Okay.
seconds of. You have 6 seconds of talking per round within anyone's turn. You just have to try to keep in mind how much
Gotcha.
you've been talking and try not to talk more than 6 seconds.
All right, I'm following Resta's voice. I'm gonna whack this thing, assuming I just run into it.
He's in front of you.
And I'm gonna punch.
Disadvantage, but with a +2.
Disadvantage +2.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah, do damage.
Oh, that baby is dead.
Okay. Where next?
South to
No.
Martin, I think.
Well, okay, I'm gonna walk into a horse and
Meh.
okay, yeah, I guess I'll make my way around the horse and I'll smack it. Well, at disadvantage again. Attack. Disadvantage. For some reason, I feel like I should have a mod on this, but I don't. No, I guess not. Okay. Disadvantage. There we go. 11.
Oh, that misses. Unfortunately.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with my.
Hang
flurry
on,
of
let me make the
blows.
cart visible again so you guys can see how cool the cart looks when it's the cart's turn.
All right, cool.
But go ahead and do your
flurry
flurry
of
of blows because I didn't realize your turn was over. But look how cool
Nah,
the
you're
cart
cool.
looks. It has this cool like oval shaped marker.
That was sick.
It's like one of those stretched out pennies from the machines.
Missed
you get the penny
again.
in. Yeah. That doesn't
And
miss
the
yet.
second one is
Miss.
natural
yeah.
one.
Very,
Okay,
very
I'm
unfortunate.
swinging blindly. That's fine.
Now the real hero's turn. Cart. He is gonna hide. It's turn. This horse hasn't even scraped yet. Yeah, it passed the last save, and because it hasn't been attacked or threatened yet, it is not gonna freak out anymore at this moment. But Resta, what are you doing?
Alright. 5, 10. I could probably shoot from there and not worry. 15. Oh, hello, buddy. This will be 15. I pull out
Where
my
you shoot?
pistol, and I'm gonna shoot the one behind Martin.
This one, cool.
Pistol.
Probably should have mentioned it, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. But this is like a hill, and this is rough terrain. But I think you'd end up doing it either way.
I will Deadeye and powerful shot. So spending 3 points to give myself advantage, and then deal an additional 2 die of
I'm
damage.
glad it says right there, this is unofficial material in big red text. As a permanent
okay.
reminder.
24 to the hit. Oh, okay.
That hits.
I'm so glad I did that.
Use this one?
Damage. Yep, and this is also going to do another 2d8, or no, hold on, 2d10, I think.
Whatever your sneak attack is, right?
No, because of I spent 2 extra grip points to deal more damage. But if I were to roll low, my gun could possibly jam, because it increases by 1 each time. I have to check the damage of the pistol, actually. I don't remember what it is. Details. Or I can just do this over here. Sorry. Oh, now it's alphabet. Okay. Alright. D10.
But you also get your sneak
Yeah.
attack, don't you?
I do get my sneak attack, yes.
Yep. Cool. Just making sure.
Not 22. Okay.
Yes.
So 28 points of piercing damage with the sneak attack damage for another 4, so 32 points of piercing damage.
Doesn't do as
Another
much because it's not magical, but it does still do a shit ton of damage.
That'd be 16 points.
Yeah. Oh, I could just right click your thing and apply half damage. Very, very easy. But yeah, it is real rough after that gunshot goes out and blasts through it, even with its mundane nature.
15,
Anything else for you?
25. Can I move down without it being difficult terrain, or is it still difficult terrain?
You can move down just fine. Yeah, since it's down slope, be a little easier.
30, and I'll just be like, it's all right. I have my gun just like trained on the Spectre.
Stroking the horse
'cause-
with the gun.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not petting it with my gun hands.
Well, you just shot it, so you haven't reloaded yet, so it's fine.
Oh, this one's got 4 chambers.
It's got 4 shots. You're good. Well, you know.
Yep.
gun safety. No,
Yeah,
what are you
got
doing?
my gun here. All right.
Top of the horse. The specters in front of you are dead, and there are but a few left behind you.
Which ghost thing was the one who hurt Martin?
This one.
I will take my spiritual weapon and my Martin and bring it down to smack it.
Okay, what's the spiritual weapon's speed?
I think it
20
can
feet.
move. It's got like a ridiculous range, like 120, I think.
It's got a good range, but its movement speed is a lot slower. It might actually be 30.
Up to 20 feet. As a bonus action, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. That just makes 4.
You can attack this one.
Yeah. Sheet. I thought I could make the whole thing.
Yep, it's gonna be this one, or you have to do something else. Or you can just, I mean, you can move it there and then attack that one, and then on your next turn you can move it some more. But, or cast a spell, or walk over to it yourself, or send Vivesh. Any of these options.
Could I? Because in my head I'm imagining it's like with meat sounds moving along
Yes.
with it, like
Yeah.
Macaroni pot.
yeah.
Huh. Yep.
Could
So are you moving it then?
like canonically, can I accidentally hit this one on my way over?
Sure, like for flavor, like while you're gibbering around and moving it in place, it makes a smack against it. Go make an attack.
You actually have very juicy mutton chops, and or you have very juicy mutton, and the liquid splashes on. To the go.
Yeah.
That's how it
is
makes
radiant
attacks.
liquid though.
It just juices. It's actually
Holy
forceful liquid.
juice. Ah, that hits.
Oh shit! I can hit them by accident, but not on purpose.
Correct. That's how you should do every attack.
That is
God.
how this game works.
Correct.
And don't
You can only
forget, you
do
can
things
throw
when you're
the
not trying
trident.
to.
Oh right, I forgot about the trident.
Yes. That 5 points of damage right there. Boom. That all for you?
Opal,
And
Mhm.
I think I will
I will try to
Yeah.
teach you about gun safety.
heal and go. Wait, that was shit. It's still gonna be healing, right?
That was your bonus action.
Or I think. Ooh, I'm going to cast inflict wounds. Wait.
5 feet.
Jeez.
The horse.
That's a touch. Yeah, it's a touch spell.
You're a monster, which actually means
Nanon giveth and Nanon taketh away.
could a
Yeah, I
bugbear
healed
inflict
you for
wounds
dessert.
from 10 feet away?
With reach? I guess
Because
so.
bugbears,
It has
because
long
bugbears
arms.
have
Long arms, yeah.
they have long arms, so they're really good at playing basketball.
Ooh,
That'd be pretty
Actually.
good. 10-foot spell or touch spells. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Bane.
Bane.
Big.
Bane.
All right, cast Bane. On
All
whom
3
it
of
is?
them.
And this one, and this one.
Damn, I need higher con because
Bottom, the left one saves. The bottom one, what's the DC? Saves. They have a +0. I can't believe they're saving these. And the right, wow, like, look at this. Look at 18, and then 16, and then 15, and they all have a +0 on their rolls. These are just natural rolls. That is rough. That is rough.
I'm sorry.
You are
Well,
the
plus
bane of my
0.
magic spells.
They're actually really shitty at it too. It was crazy. They seem unaffected. That should be all for you. So that'll bring us to Martin. The one in front of you is looking very rough.
We only play the classics here. Stop trying to interrupt. We're doing this and dodge.
Dodge. Dodge. All right. Horse. This one is still kind of sense the danger behind it, but it hasn't been attacked in a while. So it's going to make the one more save at a relatively low DC. Oh, no, this one's panicking again. And it is going to try to break free, but it also fails at that. Sources suck. Fail at everything. At least his left one does. It's going to bring us to this one, and that one's going to take an attack right at you. Opal. Here comes more life sucking. Wow. They cannot roll.
Good thing that they life suck.
They do life suck. Like, their attack rolls have been atrocious. Their saves have been pretty good, but their attack rolls have not been great. Marana, what are you doing? Except for Martin. Like, let's shoot.
Get a
he rolled a
natural
20
20
all the time.
against Martin twice.
No, they weren't natural 20s. They were dirty 20s.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you're gonna natural 20 against Martin twice, and he's gonna take
Oh.
66 necrotic damage,
And then
or
die.
12d6 necrotic damage, and then be dead.
And then be dead.
Horribly, horribly dead.
That's the hope. Marana, what are you doing?
Oh.
This one. Here.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
That hits.
Eldritch. Fucking kill him.
Okay, still alive, but that it's hurt. What are you doing with the second blast?
Attacking him again.
Hit.
Oh my god.
That's enough. It did. Just barely enough. And
then-
anything else for you?
I'm gonna move like right here and like pet the horse and try to calm the horse down.
Certainly.
Ravaging mutton.
Yep. I'll say it's gonna be an action to try to like calm it, keep it calm, but you can, flavor.
Yeah, my next turn will be.
This Spectre is going to roll a natural 20 against Martin and kill him instantly. Thank God for this. Thank God for disadvantage. Like, thank God for disadvantage. Am I right? Am I right? Like, disadvantage is pretty cool. The thing
What
to
does he
have
have
because
disadvantage?
he's dodging. Martin did dodge last time,
Right,
didn't you?
right. Oh my god, Martin,
You wanna
saved
say-
your life.
You want to say? You want to? I can't believe. Wow, that's pretty funny. Let's roll again. No natural 20 on the second one. Sucks. Can't even confirm criticals around here. These specters suck. Let's see. All right. Well, this other one's going to attack. With disadvantage. Come on, natural 20. Be funny if they did both roll natural 20. Wait, let me see what the first one was on disadvantage. Nah, 2 and 4. Yeah, no. Shame. They've been pretty cool if he would have both rolled natural 20s. But here we go. Opal, it's your turn.
Okay, surely I hear
never mind.
Martin dodging
No,
things,
It
or
sounds
like-
maybe I don't.
Martin is giggling.
Martin is giggling.
He's also got
Okay.
noisy plate armor on, so
True.
All of his
Um,
elegant dodges are happening through the plate
How
and make
is-
him jiggle around.
how is this horse feeling? You said this horse is panicking, right?
Yeah, but it's trying to break free at the moment. It is like, in fact, Nanan, you're on top of it. Go ahead and make a. Since it's trying to buck you off, this is gonna be a raw like athletics check. So just hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, where are you? Hang on.
Underneath.
Yeah, you get knocked to the side and you're prone. Right off the
Gee.
horsey. As it
Okay,
bucks you
I'm
off.
going to attempt to soothe the horse and just use my action to get this horse to calm down so it does not hurt itself or others.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Oh, Raggle.
Ah, still seems to be panicking quite a lot.
The +7, and I get a 9. Yikes. Okay, that's my turn.
The cart unleashes its special attack. Delay turn. This horse is fine. Just waiting for things to get better. Doesn't really see any immediate danger besides the ones attacking the way behind it. Resta, to you.
Dash forward and psychic stab. Eat shit.
Okay. That hits. Gonna roll damage.
Damage. 8 points. Does he die?
With that one being dead, for the sake of brevity here, this last one, you guys are gonna kill it, and nothing bad's gonna happen to you. So we'll just have that one. Just kidding, you're dead. We'll abbreviate over the other way. You just all die. No, that one. It would take another like a round maybe because it is at pretty high health, but for the most part, easy enough to brevity over. You guys spend the remainder of your turns calming down the horse, finishing off this last one, and as the last one dies, the fog dissipates. And you are all left standing here.
That was a lot of ghosts.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts.
Question: if I was speaking to the horse in Sylvan, can it talk back?
Are you trying to talk to the horse?
Yeah, I was trying to comment earlier. I'm just like
Hang on.
curious if
Are you
hypothetically.
trying to talk to the horse?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
No, there's not enough time.
Oh, okay. That's
You do calm the horse down, but
okay. Like in the process now. After I'm trying, like part of the soothing is to it in Sylvan. I'm just kind of curious if it responds.
it seems to understand you as much as it understands you when you speak common to it.
Okay.
Um, but yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Like-
I was just curious if it could speak.
I will say while you're talking to it, like it does like look at you with a look of recognition, and it starts to focus on. Well, you can't tell. Actually, never mind.
Yep.
But you do feel a sort of connection forming. But yeah, that's all. You can really tell
Okay.
without being able to see it. Yeah.
And I don't remember the source's name.
Nope.
Rivals.
Rylus? Ryla?
Cow.
Rivals.
Rivals.
And our old compatriot wanted to call that one
Kobold.
Cobalt.
in
If I recall.
Draconic it is Patis. But we can go with Kobold.
Cobalt.
Excuse me,
You
Esther.
don't
You're dead.
know.
You're dead, and I don't remember.
You're dead. He doesn't remember. And Martin's a
Somebody
prankster,
said the
so-
name before. Somebody said
Maybe.
it
That
before.
was you.
No.
Let's take a brief 5-minute break here, as before we hop into the rest of our journeys, and then we can check out the.
Yes, I
town.
would love to see if there is just a bowl of rice left.
Good.
I
Good.
like rice.
Do this. I will
Mm.
destroy this fog once I figure out exactly how to do this.
I got
I
to
never
deal.
used a
I
fog.
fucking dealt a lot of damage with my gun.
And with the
Be right
fog
back.
clearing,
Hi, I'm
Well,
Paul. I don't know if anybody remembers the three-eyed chimpanzee from the Jimmy Neutron
Jimmy Neutron,
and
the ending.
ending
Yeah.
of the episodes.
That was weird.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Let's
But he
be
was a
honest.
part of my childhood.
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah. I mean, it was always odd. It always came off as like a weird thing to be at the end of the cartoon.
Yeah, it was very strange. I agree. My mom has one of the partners at her company that she works at is named Paul, and Paul's a huge pain in the ass. And every time she talks about it, like the only thing I think is, "Hi, I'm Paul," and that's what this person that I've never met.
That's probably what he looks like.
Probably.
Most likely.
Over here.
Oh my God! There's so many dogs today.
There are dogs everywhere.
There's just dogs.
Good boy.
And then
Let's
Oh.
go
there's
to town
dog.
on that.
Funny story. So I let my dog out into our backyard for his business. But earlier in the day, we had some people in to aerate our lawn with like a special machine or whatever. Did not realize that they had left the back gate open.
Oh,
But I had been completely oblivious. So I was just chilling out on my couch. In 1 second, I heard the front door knock. In the next like millisecond, I saw in my peripherals, Dougal coming up on a patio and scratching at the door. So I'm like, well, I don't want to deal with him barking at the front door, so he'll chill out for a minute. Open up the door, and there's a lady out there saying like, hey, are you missing a dog? Like, what kind of a dog? Like a pitty? And she's like, I know, it's like mixed, I think. Like, okay, yeah, mixed. Does it have like tiger stripes? She goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm like, that's my dog, but it's so apparently he had sauntered through the open gate and been just sniffing around the neighborhood houses, taking himself on a jaunty little walk.
oh
Like a
came
good
back.
boy.
Boy, and he came right back home. That's
Like
a
nothing happened. He had the brightest look in his eyes, like, you don't know what I
did it all
did.
I did it all by myself.
I had a very happy day today.
I think if like my dog got out, he would just run away and get lost. He's not very smart.
Momo. Gizmo. Bubbly. Come here, buddy.
But
Come on. Have you guys ever seen my dog high five?
I've seen your dog.
No.
Gizmo.
High five.
Momo.
Oh no, his name's Gizmo.
Gizmo. High five. No.
Hi,
Momo.
high five. I'm dead.
Dumbass.
You are dead.
Gizmo. Come here. High five.
Yes. He has
Come here, high
performance
five.
anxiety.
Good boy.
Hey, what a
You're
good-
such a good boy.
I agree.
Yes, Gizmo. All right, out. Come on.
So that one's Gizmo, and Fire. What's yours? What's your dog's name?
His name is Dougal.
Dougal.
Like-
We've learned that before. Gizmo and Dougal.
I have another one, but he's shy.
The invisible sloth from Fantastic Beasts.
I have another one, but he's shy. His name's Ridley.
At any rate, if everyone's ready, let's hop back in and go back wherever you are, wherever you would like to go next. The tower remains before you, and the corpses are surrounding you. And it is starting to get late, so 4:20 o'clock around that part, and it's probably gonna get later. That was a coincidence too. That's what's great about it. I just hit 30 seconds. Like, yeah, that's about how much time went by. But yeah.
I'm gonna walk back over to that horse.
So,
And
what the hell happened here? This has to be. How old are the bodies?
You look at some of them, and go make a medicine check.
If we are going to be outside for like 10-ish minutes, I would like to ritual cast I'll sneak within the holes.
It's up to you guys if you're going to be out here for 10 minutes. But it's going to be. You're looking at the bodies. Some are emaciated to the point where like the flesh is kind of going away, but most of them still kind of have some levels of flesh. A lot of them have been, a few of them have been like picked clean by scavengers and such, but it looks like a lot of them have remained mostly undisturbed. You assume by the specters. They probably attacked anything that tried to get them. That also explains why they're still here. Usually after a battle, has taken place, especially after this one, seems like it's been. You can't really get an exact time. People will usually come and collect the dead, but for some reason they haven't collected these. Probably because of the specters. But yeah, it's about what you can gauge. Some fresher, some like you can't get an exact estimate, but probably at least a few weeks, probably more.
That horse.
Yeah.
Dead horse. What are you doing about it? It's a dead
I'm
horse.
just kind of. Is it like decomposed, or is it just? Is it more recently? Does it seem to be on the more recently dead side or the longer dead side?
All the bodies here kind of seem relatively around the same time. It is also
Okay.
wearing colors similar to some of the tabards and banners you kind of see hanging across the battlefield. So you assume it's probably around the same age.
Connected. Okay. Does it have any like? Is it carrying things?
It's got a saddlebag, a bedroll, and like some, like the saddlebag. Doesn't seem to have too much like of use in it. It has like what's the word? What is it called? Like it'd be considered like an adventurer's kit, like the stuff that comes in an adventurer's kit, but it's like a soldier's pack of supplies to carry on the battlefield and stuff like that.
And any rations or?
There are rations with the kit, but they are rotted at this point. They
Okay.
haven't survived well with all the maggots in the area, essentially.
Do our horses have saddles?
Nope.
Would we remember if our horses need saddles?
No horse technically needs a saddle.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
But they don't have saddles, and saddles makes riding a horse easier.
Yeah. If there is a saddle on this horse, I'm going to try to remove it to put it either in the cart or on a horse at some point.
There is, and it's bloodstained, and let's see, saddles are pretty heavy. It's about 40 pounds. This is a heavier saddle. But you can go ahead and add bloody saddle to your inventory or to the cart's inventory. If you
Cart,
wanna
I'll
carry
put that
it
in the
truck.
cart's inventory for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna put all of these dead specters
Can
in
I-
a pile.
Go in this tower and look at whatever this little chest thing is.
Sure.
Maybe we want to do that together.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
All right, I'll come with you.
And I'm also going to take that bedroll that you said was on the horse.
Sure. Just mark it down in your inventory.
Put it in the cart.
Nice fighting, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, you
No.
killed a lot of them, I believe. Like you did. Well, you and Opal did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with dead things.
In what way? Like,
You say while standing like above dozens of corpses.
I like reach down and grab an arm from one of the corpses, and I'm like, "That thing."
grotesque, and it smells really bad.
Terrible smell in here. Awful.
What's in the
Entire
chest?
area. Salt. A lot of it. Like 50 pounds of, like 500 pounds of salt. And also, on top of the salt, is a silver eye with a diamond in the center.
Oh, you guys know I have to ritually cast Identify. Like,
All right, I was
sitting
gonna say,
down
don't
right
put
here.
it. I was really worried that you were going to spoon your eye out and stick it in.
Should.
Also, how valuable is salt in this setting?
Go ahead and look at it. It's marked there on the price. It's about 0.05 gold pieces per, which
Per-
was what, like 5 silver? Is that right? Yeah, 5. No,
That'd be 5 copper.
Oh, that would be
5
5
copper.
copper.
5. It's like 5 copper a
Per.
pound.
And we've got
That's
500
actually.
pounds.
Yeah.
The
Salt
thing says
used to be
25 gold.
extremely valuable, but not as
Yeah.
much as pepper.
Well, in a fantasy setting where you can like mine things at a much more efficient rate with like controllers and stuff like that, kind of goes down. According to 5e, at least that's the default 5e price. There you go.
Yeah, I mean 5 copper is a pretty hefty price for a pound of
A
salt.
pound of salt. That's a lot of salt.
Probably
Salt
for
used
a
to be worth
dollar.
its weight in gold in real life. So,
Pepper used to be worth more.
but yeah, a lot of salt. Lot of salt.
Would I know as someone who has kind of like a background in things mystical why they would have this much salt?
Like a religious purpose. So you can do like a religion check if you have religion, or if you know anyone. Oh shit! Why is there so much? What is this from?
I mean, that could also be an interesting like nature or medicine check for like
Yeah, well, she's looking for like mystical purposes, like in rituals and spell casting and stuff like that, specifically.
mummification.
But if you want, you could look at it like the medicinal side, the nature side. But if you want to look at it like a spell casting side, it's more used in religious rituals than it is like occult rituals, for example. But you know a little bit about salt. You know that it's supposed to be able to ward off, bad spirits and kind of be a protection against certain types of spirits, demons, and other fiendish creatures. A lot of rituals, religious rituals specifically, use salt to as like a catalyst for a lot of purification ritual, as well as like consecration. I think uses salt, and so on and so forth. So it's a pretty pure element.
Okay. And then I'm gonna identify the eye thing too.
Sure. I guess that does mean you are taking the 10 minutes. So,
Yes.
the non started this a little bit before. So,
Mhm.
as you're doing that, we will hop back over to Nanan, which, well, unless anyone, actually, we'll hop back over to everyone else, and then Nanan, and then Marana. So, Martin, what you doing?
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
Detecting the presence of undead, fiends, celestials, or Fae? Is that another one? What is it?
Post. A posty.
I don't think it's Fae. There's Divine Sense. Oh, there it is. Celestial fiend or undead. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
60 feet.
This covers all the
Uh,
piles of bodies in this area.
Yeah. Within this immediate area, no other undead presences at this moment. You do feel like coalescing negative plane energy within these corpse piles, however. It feels like that the specters you have defeated are not permanently gone. They are recoalescing and slowly will re-inhabit this area after you leave, probably.
And then he would also, because he wasn't getting in the building, he would come in here and do it in the building too. Just on this ground floor.
True. Same kind of thing. There was like a little bit of spectral energy kind of being gathered here, and off in the distance, like 50 or so feet away from that area, you do feel some stronger presences of the same kind of spectral presences gathering over there too. But those seem much more gathered and haven't been triggered yet, so to speak. But they are there. This entire area seems rife with undead.
All right. He keeps an eye on the area. And he readies an Eldritch
Right.
Blast.
Hang on. While I'm thinking about something, Opal, what are you doing?
Well, I probably just kind of wander around the tower, see if I recognize any masonry type work, something that like might identify who like what this tower was for, who it belonged to?
One other source I hadn't considered before. It's not so much as the presence of like an actual being, but you do sense like the touch of undeath on Marana.
No.
I can't remember if you divine sensed around her before, which that might be like,
I've used it.
yeah, you've probably sensed it a few times before. I think it's probably the first time I'm mentioning it because I didn't think about it. But yeah, you would notice that general odor, so to speak. But what you doing there, Opal?
Oh, I just had him kind of checking out the, the tower, seeing if there's any identifying marks on the stones, to see if I can figure out what this tower is, like who it belonged to, or what it belonged to.
Make a just kind of feeling along the edge here. Make a perception check. You feel along. Most of the wall is like cobblestone. It doesn't have any like engravings or carvings in it. You'd have to guess this is probably just a fortification.
Okay.
Probably belonged to the owning family. Which
Alright.
no, you wouldn't know that. Whoever made the check would know that the defenders here were the Blackthorns. But yeah.
Is this battle recent? Martin, is this? I mean, is this? I mean, this is fairly close to to Emberwell.
How do you know that?
Were you?
Who are you?
Oh, fair enough. I don't know anything.
Mhm.
You're right. I don't know anything. I didn't say that at all. Okay.
Martin says
How
that.
do you know where my
instantly
home
just
is?
blank out.
I stab.
I'm gonna.
I summon the
I'm gonna
ghost by
go-
shooting an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch blast and then run away. Pranked.
And then dodge.
I'm just gonna go
I'll stay here
collect
forever.
some cobwebs, I guess.
Yeah.
Do these
Go,
are these cobwebs seem useful for purposes? Or are they
They're
just
sticky.
cobwebs? They're just icky.
They're sticky and icky. And
Alright, right.
that
I'll
one
clean
has a
'em up.
spider in it. And that one has a spider in it too.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Yeah. And that'll bring us back to Resta. What you
Hmm?
doing?
Oh,
Do anything while the rituals are going on? You do have a couple minutes, so if you're doing anything before the rituals go on, just let me know. Or you
I
can
guess
wait,
the
up to you.
nun's also doing the ritual. Just making sure my gun's loaded, cleaning. I guess, Martin, you're alright. You look weaker than normal.
You see Martin holding a finger gun over into the distance. All good.
I'll pull my gun out. Do you want to use it? Is that what that's for?
Nah.
His fingers glowing with eldritch energy.
Yeah, it's
Oh!
like green and white energy just flowing into his finger. So, that was fun, right? Fighting those specters.
Sure. I've actually haven't fought the ghost before.
Glad to
It was
hear
pretty
it.
fun.
He fires towards where the energy was in the distance.
It goes off and it just kind of trails off into the area. But it doesn't seem to respond.
And then he just goes, "Boo! Boo!"
Are you trying to get someone's attention?
Yeah, they're sleeping, I guess. Maybe
You
later.
get the sense, you are a paladin, based on how it was last time. When you walked up to these, like the presence of living creatures seemed to be what tipped it off. So, I mean, yeah, you could just walk over there. I mean, see what happens and dodge. I mean, like you'd be fine.
Martin, what are you...
This is all in your head. This is what you're
sleeping?
thinking about.
What's sleeping?
More of these ghosts.
Want to go destroy them? then.
I think they're happy the way they are.
Not gonna stay around if they're happy. Normally it's like sad, lingering emotion thing.
I usually leave places if I'm not happy.
You know, that's a good point. Why do ghosts stay around if they're not happy there?
They
When
love
they
it.
just like,
And they don't want us
They're very
to figure out why it's so great. That's why they attack.
They want to kill you, so you become ghosts like them and be like, "Hey, look how cool this is."
I'm just gonna roll a wisdom check to be like,
You have no idea.
that kind of makes sense.
And I think over there is really cool, but I don't know. We'll see if we go over there.
Yeah, over
Well,
the
now I
distance, what
want
you're
to
looking
look
at,
at it.
you're looking at like the largest mound of corpses in this battlefield. It's just like
Oh.
stacked on top of each other. It's insane.
Oh,
It's like a
that's
pile of
not-
leaves that you just want to dive into.
that is not something I want to do.
Yeah, but why'd they get
No,
in
I
that
kinda-
pile? You know?
Maybe there's like a rock or a cave.
A rock.
Also, how do bodies pile up like
A
that?
rock.
Like Patrick
Ghosts.
Starr's home.
My rock face.
They were all fighting on top of this large rock, and they fell around it. It like made this large mound, ice cream shape.
It's probably the coolest thing in this whole area. This tower sucks. We were baited.
Tower sucks. Tower sucks.
I don't know.
we
There was
climb-
this weird silver eye
Yeah.
with a diamond in it. That was weird.
Did we climb the tower, or were we just on the first floor of the tower?
Our silver eyes
There
work more
are
than opal
stairs
eyes.
going up, but they look collapsed. Like these stairs right here do like collapse and fall in. And the top of the tower, a lot of the roof is caved in. It looks like it was like a watchtower. These stairs went up. Well, used to. They used to go all the way up the top, where like it would just be like one upper floor to like watch it around the area. But most of the roof is caved in at this point.
Nanon, what are the horse sides saying?
Yeah, at this point, we will kind of hop over to Nan, as the ritual is completed. And the horses are just kind of not really paying attention to you per se. They're kind of just hanging out, really.
Hello.
Kind of calming down.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
I've been better. A lot of ghosts out there, kind of scary.
And that is the one that I was healing all the time.
This is this one. This is this one talking. The other one doesn't seem to have engaged in the conversation yet.
I tried to help you. It looked like you were getting hurt way too many times.
Yeah. I kind of thought I was going to die. Hence why I try to break out of my, these things you got me tied up in.
If I can help it, I will let you die.
Yeah. Seems like I die a lot because or almost die a lot because I'm tied to this big wooden thing. But you know, we were trained to pull stuff, is what we do.
That is fair. Maybe in the future we will try to keep you out of the range of the things that hurt things.
Yeah, you drive us into a lot of battlefields. It is a little
We do.
worrisome.
It is not very smart on our part.
Yeah, we
on
try to
my
like
part.
avoid forest too, because hard to run around in a forest.
Avoid for it.
Roads, plains, big open lands. That's kind of stuff we like.
Wide
Isn't
open
that
space.
right? Yeah! We don't like forest! We don't like things with dead bodies! We like being away from danger!
Okay, I will try not to ride you straight into danger.
That would be appreciated.
Yes. Hey, because we kind of have been thinking about names for you. Do you have them already or no?
No. Thomas doesn't really like to name us until, lets our new owners do that. You know, the guy you bought us from.
You don't call each other things.
Why would we?
Like, hey, you horse, you cow, what are you doing over there?
If I want to talk to this one, I just go up to her and talk to her.
That is a fair point. You only have each other right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually you can't talk to us, which is weird that you are now.
I can maybe we can chat more often.
Yeah, I guess. I haven't really bonded with anybody yet, but you know, that usually takes an hour or so of quality time.
It's an hour of quality time. We can spend quality time together.
Yeah, then we can talk to each other in our brains.
What?
That's usually how I talk to that one over there. The other
Ah,
horse, you know.
that is
real
pretty
close.
cool.
Yeah.
Given the other one scritches on their like the neck. They're like, oh.
And you hear this nod. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Keep doing that right there. But you just hear, that's all you understand, Resta.
Hey,
Yes,
what
that is
are they
what Knight
saying?
said.
Oh, oh, alright.
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you want me to
Starts
ask
kicking
it
its leg.
about a name that you like for it? Or do you want to keep calling it kobold?
Yeah. It's kind of derivative of our color, though. It's like if we called you white.
I mean, technically, that is what people call me.
Well, maybe that makes sense then.
In
The-
the iconic. I can give you the iconic names if you want.
I haven't had much experience with draconic things, but sure. I mean, like Thomas always told us that the masters would name us and they would pick everything, and the people that paid for us would get to decide all of that. So that's kind of what we expected.
Okay. I have a few ideas. So, we can go through them if you like and maybe see what ones that you like.
Yeah, we can. I don't really, I mean, we don't really use names, so like, I don't know what's a good name sounds like as much as a bad name does. They all kind of sound like names to me. But
Okay.
if you find one that's cool, I might land on it.
How do you like rivals?
Yeah, sounds
Little
pretty good.
rivals. Or botak.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Or Yumash.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good too.
Right? Okay.
Nanon, what are you saying?
They're just winning back at each other.
I thought you would be.
We are talking about their names.
Don't they? Oh, I guess if you could talk to them, you'd probably ask them what they are.
Oh yes. Horses, cows. What are you? You're not like the other cow horses that I know. Cow horses.
Your mic's up, bud.
Just horses, actually. I don't know how long it's been since I've been able to talk, but nope, not cows, just horses.
In Draconic, we don't have name for horse.
Marana, you finished identifying it? It's in the loot box thing, so you can look at that. Yeah, I mean, we're like cows, I guess, but better, taller,
But
a little
better.
faster.
Even better than the other cow horses that I know.
Just horses.
Just horses.
Yep.
Just the best horses. Not
That's
cow
right.
horses. Just horses.
Correct. Just average, everyday horses. Nothing weird about us.
I don't know if I believe you. I've never seen a bluish horse.
Yeah, but you say you've seen cow horses, and that's not really a thing either.
just horses.
Well, yeah. Are we gonna sleep anytime soon? I'm pulling this cart for a while.
Yes, we are resting.
I.
You see him close his eyes like in front of you and sleep standing up as horses do.
Do we want to rest here?
Both the horses start, like the other one kind of follows its lead and closes its eyes. Items identified though, and unless you guys have anything else you want to say to the horses or anything else you want to do here.
They are. I don't believe them.
General insight check on the horse
Yes.
about them sleeping.
About them being just a regular everyday run
Oh,
of
yeah.
the mill.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Shit.
Hard to read a horse.
You got it straight from the horse's mouth.
You did. Quite literally.
Dang it.
Huh.
Because my last question was kind of dependent on whether I knew that they were, because we can see, read eldest horse.
Sure, and like you guys know these are weird horses. Doesn't mean they would. If they've been raised all their life to believe they're just a horse.
Oh, this is fair. Okay, then I will just tell you guys. So my question was going to be if they are eldest horses, who is older? Right?
You know,
It's a good question.
that's pretty good one. I've always been a little curious about who is older than the eldest.
Right?
Good point.
Eldest.
You could,
Eldest.
I mean, eldest daughter.
Eldest.
I never had siblings, so I don't. Are they all related, or
Unless
is it
they
like
are
a group
all.
thing?
What if they are all like Wait. What if the eldest horse is like just special from regular horses, and they are special because they are the eldest horse in their siblings, in their brood,
Well, that'd be interesting.
right?
I feel like you'd see a lot more of him though, and I don't think I ever saw one before I came here.
This is fair point. I've never seen a horse
Why
like
are they
this.
talking about us?
You're still awake.
It's hard to sleep when you're talking right in front of us. You know we understand your language, like entirely.
And okay. So if I were to just like chat with you,
We know what you're saying, yeah.
I'm gonna give the one that I'm still petting a hug. You're such a cute
Mhm.
horse.
And it starts to wiggle. I
All
don't
right,
like
all
this much as much.
All right,
he
just
likes
scratching
the
on the jaw.
scratches more.
all right there.
Yeah.
He, she.
She,
Eh,
I'm pretty sure.
depends on the day
I mean-
strikes me.
Oh, I didn't understand that.
Are you a boy horse or a girl horse?
I'm pretty
I don't
sure you
ask you
can
these
look.
questions. Don't ask me.
I mean, I could check. I didn't know if you'd
That's
be
rude.
comfortable with me invading your area.
It's
I
not.
would not be.
It's not exactly hard to notice.
That's rude. Again,
What if I
Well,
told you
I
horse?
can't.
I like that. It's pretty good.
Horse. It is draconic for danger.
Oh, I thought it was horse. Like, or horse.
No. No, it would be your name.
Mm,
Horse.
Core?
yeah.
What are you saying? Core.
Horse.
Core?
You
With
spend the
that
next, like, however long the ritual lasts, like, going back and forth with
10
names,
minutes.
and, like, every single name you give them, they're equally as good with.
Oh.
They don't have preference of names. Like, they
They're
don't
real
care.
horses, I guess.
So You can name them what you like, and they'll probably equally like it as much as the other one.
Might
What if
as
we
well
named
just
them
call
our
them
names
Todaki.
backwards? Oh, wait. I just realized Nanan.
Uh-huh.
Your name backwards is Nanan.
Almost like moon, but different.
But yeah,
No?
the ritual's
You're
completed for you,
fine.
Marana. I might have it up, but the item is in the oh, you got it, good. And
Oh.
then yeah, you guys are free to move however you like now. I mean, we're out of turn-based stuff.
Do any of you guys have like magical items attuned? I know I do, but
I don't think so.
Just a lantern.
no.
I've held some magical items. Didn't think.
When?
And I'll hold up the little eye
I don't
thing,
remember.
and I'll be like, "This thing lets you attune more magical items." But I mean, I only have one right now, so 1, 2, 1.
It also lets you cast True Strike as a bonus
Yes.
action once per day. Pretty cool.
The what?
We should
Does
hold
anyone
on to
want
it at
this,
least.
or can I hold on to this?
I
Let's hold on to this.
I missed it.
It says you have to embed it in your forehead,
Correct.
which is wild to me. And
Does
like
that sound like
silver-
a permanent thing, or is that like can it be removed in the future?
I mean, you gotta embed it into your forehead. You gotta
I guess
stick
we don't. I
it
guess
into
we
your
don't know
forehead.
the answer.
Oh,
So I
maybe
guess
it
we
will help
don't know
Opal
the
see. We should do it to Opal.
Yeah.
Opal just
Here,
stand real
let me
still.
Um,
It is also pretty
I'm-
brilliant too. It like kind of matches her eyes.
Yeah, 'cause
Diamond instead of
silver's not,
opal.
silver's not my color, so just don't move.
very. Can I make an insight check? An insight check to decide whether or not I'm going to like attack to defend myself,
Probably more like
or yeah, I don't know what would
yeah,
be
yeah.
appropriate
You can
scenario.
do insight to like get her motives, like why she's
Yeah,
doing
that's
this, and then
yes.
Marana, if make a secret roll just to either perception or deception. Perception, or I mean not perception, persuasion or deception. Persuasion if you're trying to if you're doing this out of the goodness of like goodwill, you want to see that you think it'll do something good. Deception if you think you have some sort of sinister plan behind it. If you're trying to hide something. Okay. You get the feeling that you could read her pretty well, honestly. Actually, from here, 5, 10, 15, 20. This is all based on sound. But just by the tone of
It
the voice.
sounded like
Oh
because
no,
she was
she's coming to you. That's
visibly
right.
holding
She
up
is
to
coming
his
to you.
approaching, maybe.
Yeah. So as you get like the sense of after kind of tuning into your senses and listening to her listening to her body language, which is a weird idea, but yeah, like you're sensing how she is talking to you, how her heart rate is going, and so on and so forth. And it doesn't look like she's trying to hide anything or do anything, untoward. It does seem a little mischievous, but innocent mischievous. Just kind of like.
Can I also turn that insight check to gather Martin's motives as well, because is also contributing to this.
Be a separate check from Martin.
Separate check? I will absolutely do that.
Yeah, and Martin, if your intentions are plain, persuasion or deception, depending on the plainness of your speech. Just make it a secret check for us. Martin kind of has the same exact vibe almost, actually. You get a pretty good read on him. It has a very similar vibe.
Okay. Maybe I'll hold on to this and think about it.
You
It sounds-
catch me
it sounds like
before I
they're-
slam it into
they're-
your forehead.
Yeah, they're trying to embed it into your forehead, so.
Oh wait, you're really trying to do that? Oh, I'm gonna dexter. All right, I'll do something.
Yeah, you grab her
where she
arm and, like-
embeds it into the hand.
There you go. No embedding.
Okay.
Maybe we hold on to this for a moment
Okay.
before we jam it into someone's forehead.
Hey, True
Okay, I
Strike
can-
once per day, bonus action, pretty cool.
I can
I-
hold on to it.
You already
if
have
you
2
want.
useless ones. Why not have a good one?
Martin.
I'm not even gonna look at Martin.
Can't.
Yep.
I'll hold on to it
Well,
then
let's hold on to it.
until
I
we decide what to do with it.
do we want to
So-
check the upper level tower?
Can't.
No, it's totally inaccessible because I was thinking I
It-
could maybe
It's
climb up and
unless
see
you
if
climb the
there's anything.
walls. Yeah, I was say like you can
Right,
climb
I've
the
got
walls.
I've got a
but the
climb speed of
staircase-
35 feet, so
How do you know? No, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm a cat. I don't know.
I'm a
fucking
cat.
know.
I just know.
I got
You
instinct.
can, if you want to try to climb the tower, I will warn you. This tower has seen better days. It's not the most stable of climbs, so
Fine with me.
despite your climb speed, you'll still have to make. There'll be points where you'll probably have to make checks to not fall off if Rebel
Sure.
falls or something like that. Okay. Okay, climb the outside and the inside.
I'll ask if anybody sees windows on the outside. First.
Can I see windows?
There are none.
No
Fair
windows.
Okay, then I'm going to make my way towards like where the stairs are the tallest and climb up the wall like closest to the stairs.
It takes some time, but go ahead and make. You start climbing the wall, no problem actually for a while until at one point you grab onto a bit of stone that is loose and the rubble just begins to fall down with you. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check to try to jump out of the way and leap back onto a spot. Yeah, easily enough you leap back on and you manage to finish the rest of the climb up to the top without too many worries. You get up to a breach in the ceiling where you are able to kind of claw your way through, and you get onto the top of this relatively unstable structure. If you had sight, you imagine you would have a very grim view of this battlefield, probably being able to see corpses for miles around. But you can't, so it's just a little bit windy and a little bit smelly.
Oh, so there's not like a full like is there like a level like a landing?
Some like it's like a watchtower. So the tower goes up, and then
Oh.
on the top floor there is a floor here, the
Mhm.
very top where the stairs come up to. The stairs have collapsed in, and the this floor has mostly collapsed in too. So there are like holes in this top floor, but there are some places you could stand, which is one that you climb up onto.
Yeah. Okay. Can I it may not work, but I'm going to try to spend a key point Earth and elucidation to see if I can sense, anything resting on the remaining surfaces of this landing.
You sense around, and there is one corpse on the far side of this kind of structure. Seems to be wearing armor. You can kind of sense the outlines of armor and such.
Try to wait.
They
make my
have
way
like a
over to it.
satchel, and like you can kind of see like the bag, and they're clutching a crossbow. That's all you can really tell. As you crawl over, you do find the corpse. What would you like to do?
See what it. Well, you said that there's armor. What kind of armor is it? Like heavy mail? Or is it-
This seems to be like light scout armor. It's like it's a leather or hide type material. You get this feeling that this individual is probably posted up here to not be in direct combat, but has died
Mhm.
anyways. You kind of find that he has been pierced by a large, looks like javelin actually. It's like someone chucked a javelin from the bottom of the tower and actually pierced this guy. Pretty impressive shot.
a normal sized javelin or like a giant javelin?
No, this is like a human-sized javelin,
Okay.
which is pretty
I'm
impressive.
gonna, I guess. Well, I'm gonna take the javelin. I'm gonna
It's
pull
just
it
a
out.
normal javelin, no magical ability with it.
That's fine. Javelins are cool. They're sticks.
They're cool.
For-
They're cool.
Yeah. So you said he has a satchel and a cross.
Satchel, a crossbow, had a javelin in him, had the
Can I-
armor. Yeah.
Check out what's in the satchel.
You open it up, and there is a series of kind of similar to the other kit, where it has like it's a survival kit, but there's also
Hmm.
like a series of correspondence. It looks
Letters.
like there are a few letters, yeah, like a few letters that you can't really read.
That's fine.
Besides that, nothing too. There you would find. Oh, make an investigation check to see if you find any
Okay.
like valuables or anything like that.
You said investigation.
You also
17.
managed to find about 12 gold pieces stashed away in a little satchel, or not satchel,
will
but like a
take-
pouch.
I will take the pouch of gold. I will actually. I'll just take the whole satchel. First, I will personally take the gold. I will
Yes,
bring the
yes, good.
satchel. And I'm going
Mysterious satchels
to
of money.
roll the body through one of the holes and say, kind of like, just watch out.
With a loud splat, it crashes down right here, and the armor scatters, blood and gore goes everywhere, and it's disgusting.
Did the armor seem valuable at all?
Nah, I mean,
Or no?
as much
Okay.
it had been pierced by a javelin, so it's like it was damaged.
Oh, right.
armor
So it's
at
kind of
best.
ruined. Okay.
But as much as armor is valuable, you know.
Okay. And the crossbow, just like kind of generic
A
crossbow.
mundane crossbow, yeah.
Okay. Any bolts?
It seemed they fired most of their bolts, and
Okay.
any bolts that might have remained were like on its back satchel. Looks like they were probably either damaged
Gotcha.
or destroyed from the fall.
Crushed. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to make my way back down, tying the satchel to my waist, and make my way back down.
Sure. You do. And
I'm not sure if there's
yeah.
anything useful you can. It's on what's left of that poor guy. But you're welcome to look. And then start making my way out of the town.
And if everyone's ready, we can pack up and head out to the next area, or up to you guys. Any objections?
And then, what's up?
I think she went away.
Oh,
Opal, did you
Oh, there
tell
she
us
is.
about the letters?
Sorry.
oh
Nope. I
sorry.
just tied this satchel. I don't know how big the satchel is. Tied it to my waist so I could climb down freely.
Hey.
But Marana, I was asking you something. I think once you got down.
Oh yeah. I
Right.
had just tied it to my waist. That was.
Mhm.
She was asking
Should-
if you showed her the letters. Showed everyone the
Yeah,
letters.
yeah. So the letters were, and so I just took the satchel. I didn't take out it there, and I tied it to my waist and climbed back down, but didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't even think that Opal would remember that I can read them, so it would
Oh,
be.
Well,
Yeah.
anyone besides her can read them, possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly. You don't know what language it's in. You don't know anything about it. You just know you have paper.
Mm-hmm. Paper's useful. We should maybe get clear of this area and maybe just rest up a bit before we head on our way.
Is that within? Is this now back as a
Oh
group,
yeah, that's
or
just everybody. Yeah.
Yes. There was a river earlier where we could go swimming, and it was leisurely, and we could
That
go
does-
swimming.
that does sound pretty nice.
There's also more specters in a giant body pile over there.
We could
Sounds
kill more things if we
really
need
nice.
to, and then
What are all those bodies there for, though, right?
I mean,
Probably something cool underneath them.
Probably.
and the only reason these bodies are still here is because they can't get to them because of the specters. So if we kill the specters, do you think they'd give us some money?
Soldiers get paid. Sure, there's plenty of money.
Plenty of
point, good point.
femurs.
Loot the dead. Let me go look at your oath. Let me go look at your
You know
oath.
what? I'm gonna loot all these bodies while I'm waiting.
You
You
want
know,
to?
that
Sure.
is
Make
a good point. These prizes probably all have coin purses. A soldier's salary is not too shabby.
They all have thighs.
Yeah, eat up.
Hey, they're a few weeks old, Nanan.
Their bones wouldn't matter so much.
Should be said, Martin. You're aware of this.
I'm aware.
It is generally considered illegal to rob dead soldiers on a battlefield.
Well,
But
I got that other character sheet ready. You should say the word.
yeah, no, I know. It's whatever you do. Ultimately, if your companions do it, I mean, is it really your fault? Unless you're advocating for it.
I am.
Which, yeah, I know. Well, let's see what they do.
Yeah.
Now it's up to what they do.
I
I
go for it.
does this? I mean, are we wanting to spend more time in this place?
Rather be swimming.
But we could be swimming in riches.
Meh.
I mean, I just found out I
I
can
hope he's
punch
getting 'em.
ghosts, but but that doesn't mean I want to keep punching ghosts.
There's no more right here. For now.
Yeah.
Although I got to
I mean,
say,
that's pretty fucking odd. Say, what do you mean for
I-
now?
I mean, they'll come back.
When?
I don't know. Well, I feel like it.
Well, I'd rather not be here when they.
What
do.
if they only come back if their bodies have money?
That could be a
unlikely,
puzzle.
but
What
it
if
could
we
be
don't?
possible.
What if we don't loot the bodies? What if we just burn them? And then if there's coins left over after the fire, we're not stealing from dead people. There were just coins on the ground. And if we get rid of the bodies, there won't be any more
They have-
specters.
They have a lot of metal armor. I don't think they'll burn that well.
At the same
And
time,
gold belts.
we'll be cooking the marrow.
Well,
I mean, I think this is a win-win.
okay, I have a question. Would I know that it's illegal to loot dead bodies? Me as a person?
I feel like you can't
Most
really go throughout
places-
life.
Most places, like this is a general common practice, like especially with soldiers. Like it's one thing to loot like bodies, like it's like grave robbing or whatever. Like if you find a dead body on the side of the road, but if you find like a battlefield, most nations and sovereign like places have specific rules against scavenging battlefields because that's their shit. They want to scavenge it back.
Can I roll an insight check on Martin? This is weird. Because from what I remember about Martin from this whole time that we've known him, he's always been like,
A square.
yes, and now he's so cool. And so I'm just like, I mean,
He was pretty cool before. He liked to do plot. That was pretty cool. Let's see. You make an insight check on him from like a vague, approximate point of view. Your DC is much higher than someone like Nanon's, who's known him for his entire life. But you have been traveling for a little while, so yeah, you can. He's got a weird streak from him since he's gotten out of that their portal. But you're unable to like really ascertain exactly what it is. However, one thing you note is that old Martin, didn't seem too good. Actually, this is a direct example. With a 10, I'll give it to you because this is something that this is something explicitly happened. And the very first time you went on an adventure together, you went into the catacombs and you were told not to loot dead bodies that didn't belong to you. Martin was very adamant about keeping up with that task, knowing that it's illegal and knowing that it's a little odd. A little odd.
I have to say, I'm all for, looting the bodies. But just for the sake of fairness, I don't know. Because we're friends, Martin, I do want to just point out, normally you would be against this. Not saying I don't love this new you. I really do, but like normally you would have hated this. But from what I know at least.
Yeah, I have a mission that says I should loot the bodies of our side and get the coin. You see, I am a soldier, so half of these are men I'm affiliated with, so it's not illegal what I would be
Oh,
doing. And then,
perfect then.
if I
Let's
have
go.
my back turned, you guys just loot the other ones.
Yeah, let's go. Perfect.
See, I get the blue ones, the purple ones, and the green ones. I don't know those guys.
Okay.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, insight and Martin, deception check.
I'm also going to roll insight because it's really hard to.
No.
No. Martin seems a little full of shit.
Wait,
Martin doesn't sound
in-
like he has too many orders to do this.
I'm wondering
For
if I
once.
should be at disadvantage because I do implicitly trust Martin.
roll a disadvantage and see if you can beat a
If it
1.
matters.
Can you beat a natural 1? I mean, yeah, there you go. You're both
You're
a little
+7.
sus. A little sussed out about Martin. He's like, you're like, yeah, but is he really? Like, most of you were there when you were when he was giving his orders, and he didn't seem like a fully fledged soldier yet, really. Like he was, still kind of in training, and only mission you saw him get was to kill the necromancer. Never heard anything about corpses
So
or looting looting your corpses of these people.
I'm not entirely against the idea of taking from them. Maybe not everything they got, because I'm sure that they need some identification for whatever family has lost them.
Yeah, and we have enough.
But one thing I want to make sure of is that if us killing those ghosts got rid of them permanently, we should probably get rid of the whole area.
They didn't.
Do I believe that? Or do I know that if that would be a thing?
He said that before.
Oh.
But you can make a religion check to go off your own knowledge, or an insight check to go off if you believe him or not, or you could just make an informed decision.
Do we know how to permanently get rid of ghosts if he's telling the truth?
Religion check. You want to find out how to consecrate a battlefield like this?
Do I need to be proficient in it?
Yes.
Can I make
I'm not.
You proficient?
Yes.
Yes.
Ha, 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 ha.
Typically, like mass sites of destruction like this that are extremely haunted, would require a consecration. Simply have to go and get a priest or a cleric or a paladin or some high renown that can cast a ritual and go throughout the entire area cleansing it. Takes a long time, a lot of effort. Consecration, yeah.
I'll share that with them, but I mean, we're not gonna be able to do that.
All right, how about we just pick up one pile and take their coin?
I choose the
purse or
big one.
something?
Martin.
I'm gonna, as soon as I hear him say that, I'm gonna start turning the cart around.
Martin.
Starts turning around.
Mine's on the cart.
Martin.
He's like pointing off at bodies off in the distance, like, look over there.
Martin, the nun's trying to get your attention.
But I'm up here on the cart. Oh, she's on the cart now. What's up?
You've never lied before. What are you making things fibs for?
Slowly K turning the cart as this is happening.
Look at all the
It's like an
bodies here.
18-point turn.
It's so much money.
You've never cared so much about money at the sake of your what is
Principles?
that is.
Yeah, but this is a lot. And they're
You
dead.
spent a lot of time earning money. You've never spent time taking money.
Well, look, if we spend a lot of time earning money and we end up like them, what good is it? All that time was wasted. All the time they spent earning money was wasted.
All the time you spent earning money for mother.
And this is so much faster.
But why did we not be taking money before to help mother?
I just didn't see how easy it was.
You make me
And those people
worried
were typically
sometimes.
alive. We didn't really come across too many dead bodies.
We did in the box with all the femurs.
He's gonna point to his armor. Look at this. Got this off a dead body. Halberd. I got this off a dead body. Yeah. Looks at your bone mace. That is literally a dead body.
And I am wearing dead skins.
Yeah.
I
So
made
what's
them.
so wrong?
You've never lied to me about it before.
I don't see the harm.
It is a change. And I don't know about this change. It makes me worried because all these new things are happening so fast.
Yeah. Except people looting these bodies. It's happening real slow.
I have no spell, but I don't want to cast it on you.
Thank you. I think.
Okay.
Well, if nobody's doing anything, I'm starting to cart away from this
No, the
fucking
carts keep
area.
turning away, and
Well-
we'll move over to this
Yeah.
map. But if you guys want to loot bodies, you can. But we'll move over to this map for now.
I was gonna say, what banner was the one that was flying? Was that the Emberwell banner? Blackthorn.
No,
The light blue
river.
one. Go ahead and make. You would recognize it as not being the Blackthorn banner because you've seen that. No, you might not have. Make a history check.
History. All right. 12.
12. Not the Blackthorn logo. Sort of logo sigil. It's like a logo.
Blackthorn
you know that
brand.
much. Yeah, it's not Blackthorn brand, so you're kind of like off put by it. Kind of cheap.
Knockoffs.
Well, you can't recognize the other brand, so not one you're familiar with. But someone made a successful history check to know who this battle was between. Who did that?
It was Morana, I believe.
Yeah, Marana would know who the banner was if she wanted to share.
Does the flag bearer have anything interesting on his body, or is he just a flag
Just,
bearer?
Corpses, armor, weapon, and if you want to dig into through his stuff, you might find some coins or something. But nothing too extreme.
I'm gonna take the flag and kind of throw it to the ground and. No victory in so this useless death. Why don't we just get out of here? Everybody's kind of going down into a bad mood, I think. All the corpses around here.
Swimming, and we are swimming. Down to the river, we swimming.
I will say, you can go to the river and rest. However, it's only 4 o'clock. You guys woke up at like 7, so you still have quite a few hours of
We were
road
doing
travel
this
if you
for
wanna
the
keep
horses
going.
to rest. That's why we did
Yeah,
this.
the horses are
Yeah.
tired. They've been pulling all day. Why don't we head to the Brookside Lowell? Looks nice.
And the monk is depleted.
Also, yeah, a few of you look a little fucked up. Although the nun, actually, you look pristine. I noticed your hit points, 77.
Thank
God,
Well-
you.
someone, I cannot believe Martin has 26 fucking health. I don't understand how that's even possible.
The nun has a lot.
Max HP of 20.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, his total's 29 total, but
No, it's
If
26.
If you guys would like,
26? Ah.
I can cast
Oh, no, it is.
Prayer of Healing.
Maybe it is 29.
Either
know
way,
it's
I don't-
26.
insane.
Wait,
Insane.
yeah.
6.
We could
Insane.
save it maybe for later. What if we get
Where
mugged?
you-
What if we get attacked and we need you to cast a spell? I think we'll be alright.
I have more spells. I just don't have many big spells left.
Who would mug us? We look
Who
like the
would mug
muggers.
us?
What do you mean?
Yeah, especially
Possible to get. There's bandits.
since we have no money now.
We are the bandits. What are you talking about?
That's what are we bandits. I can't be a bandit.
I mean, if someone attacks us, we attack them.
That's like the
And then we
opposite of
steal
bandit
their
behavior,
stuff.
actually.
And then we
that,
steal their
that's
stuff.
getting back to the bandit area, yeah.
That's being a smarter man. Just make yourself look like you're very targetable, and then just flip it. Fuck them up.
The old bait and switch.
Yeah, they'll never suspect it.
I thought. Didn't Aster tell us that he did that once? Can't remember.
Yeah, he did. He
Along those
mugged some
lines.
bandits
Yeah.
and
I
then
have no
paid for dinner with
recollection
their
of this.
money. That is also correct.
Yeah, Aster was
Tell me
Um,
about this Aster. He
was a
sounds
bandit.
handsome and cool and pretty strong.
He was alright.
Died, and he was a bandit.
He wanted to
loved
name
Run?
one of the horses, and it was a weird name. It did not make much sense.
So headed to the
Shall we
wall.
make our way to the lull or somewhere else? You know, I'm not leaving. the park.
Hello. Brookside Low. Looks sounds pretty
Alright.
good.
You roll up there, and given where you are, because you're at the battlefield here, it's probably like an hour or so to actually get there. And you're getting there just as the sun is starting to kind of crest over the horizon, and you see that the once mostly empty beachside is starting to repopulate. Lots of people are coming by from the nearby villages, and as well as a lot of people from Emberwell are coming by to sort of engage in revelry. There are people bringing various stashes of booze, and one individual actually arrives around this time. Oh, no, not quite yet. Not around this time. Be a little later. So yeah, the lull is there for you. There are plenty of places you can set up along the beach. People are just kind of just
Are there
now
still
getting there to
drums?
get their spots. Yeah.
Are there steel drums?
There's one person that's brought like kind of off near one of the bonfires kind of being set up who's brought like bongo drums. They're made of wood, but not steel.
Damn. Steel drums sound amazing.
Yeah. There's a general vibe of revelry, and it's refreshing. Very calm.
I played.
So shall we take a short rest? Well, I mean, like as a party, are we rest?
Do we want to do short or long?
Uh,
We can do a short rest. That'll work too.
I mean, either that or we can just press on and let the horses rest later. That's it. That's our other option.
Or we can be swimming.
Oh, I think Nanan wants to swim.
We'll stay here
Just
for an
there.
hour, and we'll decide after the hour what we want to do.
Speaking of hour, hey, Resta, I noticed that you are in, scratches with one of the horses. They told me a little something.
All right.
They said that if we were to spend an hour of quality time with them, I would assume like one person to one horse. Then they would be bonded, and there would be like a mind link.
Oh, you mean like, and I'll can make a connection with Nanan, and start speaking in her mind. And you mean like how I do it?
Are we bonded?
Sense, yeah. Also, you don't need to move your mouth to talk.
This is so weird.
I
And
can
when
actually.
are you bonded? Did we? I guess we have spent more than an hour of time together.
I mean, sure. You know, if. Well, not like.
In like 5 days.
Like.
It's been like 5 whole days.
Well. I'll start speaking from the mouth and cut off the connection. It's not like it's as personal. I can. We're friends. We're friends. Yeah. I hope we're friends, right?
I think so. I mean, like I'm pretty close with Martin, but
Yeah. How long you two been together? Oh, accents floating around.
we were about this high.
So, more than a decade, or 10 years? I couldn't
Like
answer how
orgasm
many.
Oh, wait.
met.
So, just curious, is this conversation happening in the car? Because if so, Martin's in earshot of it. But
Oh, we'd be at the lull, I think, right?
okay, so you guys have spread out at this point. I mean, yeah, but you were at the lull, but the cart was pulled up to the lull, and then you guys have spread out and kind of set up a little campsite, so to speak.
Oh, I imagine
Napping in
we-
the cart.
holding this conversation before dispersing.
All right. Martin, how long have you and the nun known each other?
Myth.
Like 15 years.
15 years?
Yeah.
I've only known one person for that long. Well, a few of the guild members, too.
Martin, are we bonded? I cannot speak with you through mind. Did we miss something?
I don't
Spent
think
an
I
hour
can do
getting to know
that.
each other.
I'm gonna stare intently at his face.
Stop. Stop. It's weird.
Is Martin
I
I
still
was
on the
thinking
cart?
that it was weird.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're all still in the cart. We're
You're
about
also
to,
on the
like-
cart?
Yeah, I guess we're about to hop out and start going our
I'm
separate
about
ways.
to do something very sneaky. I'm going to
Kill them
attempt
all.
to stealthily
Assassinate Martin.
hit Martin with my ability.
The murder eyes ability. I know the one that instantly kills
This
you. If you fail a
one, did
con
it
save
show
you
up?
made to kill Martin? No.
It did not. Okay, I don't know how to actually make it show up in the.
I think if you click...
The dice
There's
next
a-
to it.
Yeah, if you hover over the like, symbol, there should be
Yeah,
a
the
die.
icon. It should turn to like a dice. Something
Ah,
like that.
there it is. Okay, cool.
Hey! Whoa, what's this?
This is a modified version of Keyleth's.
Yeah, the
Or not Keyleth.
bow.
Bows.
Yeah.
Ability.
Yes. Let me see. If you're a physical, so you grabbing onto his arm to do this?
Yes.
Okay. You need to make a Wisdom saving throw, Martin. What's your DC?
It's a DC 15.
Okay.
Ah. Rolls a fucking 15.
You want to hold hands
Technically.
again? I can show you the
Don't
water.
feel any effect.
I want to figure out why you made me small.
It was fun.
Why you attempted to recklessly endanger us or at the battlefield.
Was that what you were trying to do?
I'm gonna try to read his mind again.
We have the range on
Sure.
them.
I suppose I wanted to kill them anyway, but you should have said something first if you wanted to fight them.
No. We did end up figuring out that nothing happened.
You go back to the same.
Back to sleep.
I need a drink. Do they have like the drinks with like the thing with like a pineapple shell?
Some people are serving fruity tropical drinks. Most of them are served out of, weirdly enough, it looks like a lot of people are catching crabs from the shore. A lot of them are cooking them and eating them, and some people are making drinks out of the crab shell. They're taking the crab shell and using them as cups, and with a combination of like the juices that come from the crab meat and the water they use in the boil, and they seem to be pouring liquor into that, taking shots of it.
That sounds gnarly. None,
Brian,
Marana. I guess Opal and Martin if you want. Martin, how old are you? You seem
Old
young.
enough.
Fair enough for me. I'll go get some drinks.
Hey,
And then I
Martin.
also start speaking in the non's head again. By the way, this lasts for 3 hours, and we can talk to each other within a mile.
We are bonded like horse cows.
you see
Not
the
sure I
two
like
horses
being-
like, oh no, they can't hear it.
Hey, Martin, watch this. I'm gonna. Okay, so I can see everybody's like fishing for crabs and stuff.
Pretty sure you used your bag of tricks today.
I'm not gonna use my bag of tricks.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Major Image, and oh, it's really big.
Giant enemy crab? Is it a giant
And
enemy crab?
I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make like it looks like a giant crab is like crawling out of the like stream, and it's gonna like
Attack it
rip
and
at
it's weak
everybody.
for massive damage.
Can I
And
tell that you're making this verbal somatic? Blah blah
you
blah.
see you're casting a spell. But
And you heard me say like, "Hey, Martin, watch this."
Can I add
Yeah.
thaumaturgy to it?
you already see a major like I'm pretty sure it does sound with the major image, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Yeah. So it sounds like a crab too. So you just hear and see this massive large sized crab, larger than most of these people, emerge out of the water and begin terrorizing the locals. Everyone is running away, screaming, and a few minutes later, your crab illusion standing there, and the beach is mostly clear now. It is mostly just you guys.
With my thaumaturgy, since the crab is making noise, I'll add little. Oh, hello. What?
Crab
After
rape is
everyone's
playing right now.
gone, after everyone's gone for like the remaining of the spell, I'll just make the crab dance.
It does. It does.
It's
the
crab
rave.
rave.
Dun, 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 dun. And the music plays behind it. Yeah.
Crab people. Crab.
All of the crabs
Crab
appreciate your
people.
efforts in saving their kind, and you gain +5 reputation with the Crab Kingdom.
Crab
Very nice.
Kingdom?
And now we get the water to ourselves.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't
Marana,
like.
that was cruel. But I kind of like it, actually.
Wasn't cruel. I didn't hurt anybody.
It was mean to scare him, but I prefer being with like people I know over like a bunch of strangers, so don't have to be as self-conscious.
Most of them left their booze too,
Free drinks! Let's go!
and there's still plenty of crab shells to use as glasses. So
Any free.
might lose rep
Um,
with the Crab Kingdom though if you use them.
I won't use them.
Is the Crab Kingdom real? Are we gonna start meeting Sahuagin crabs?
Check the reputation section. You got 5 reputation with Crab Kingdom. I mean, it's as real as it gets.
Oh my god.
Excellent. That's all I
And-
ever wanted.
Anybody left behind the crab juices?
Yeah.
Crab drink?
There's a lot of crab meat. Like there's a big pot of like crabs that have been boiled, and there's a lot of meat still in there, and that's the main brine juice they've been using. It's like crab boil in a thing in a pot
will be-
cauldron. That's what they're called.
Keeping an eye on that. Or after I swim.
Gil and a a wonderful swim. This you've swum in this exact brook before when you found pearls. So it's refreshing. You've probably been here a couple times actually within your lifetime. Since you've been here 15 or so years. This is probably a pretty average swim spot for. Probably used to coming here, and if you like people at least. Well, other options like way to the south. That's forever away. But yeah, you guys find rest for the evening, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do. Or are you doing a short rest for an hour?
Okay. Do we want to rest all
Already-
day?
I mean, there's still hours in the day. Actually, I'm
Alright.
sleeping. Never mind.
We could rest here for 2 hours and spend one of those hours resting, and spend one of those hours leisurely playing with crabs and swimming, and then that way the horses will have 2 hours to just like chill like a horses.
And sleep at a shitty camp down the road. Why not just here? It's nicer.
And
It's
there's
not
no
that
people.
And there's no people now.
For now, who knows? Maybe guards show up about the horrifying giant angry crab.
And then
And
we
we
tell them
scared
that
it
we
away.
killed it.
We defeated the crab.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they want? Do we have like? I suppose they better start hunting crabs now. Need to get enough crab meat to show that we killed the giant crab.
The plan. It's just the way.
Then we sell back the shells to them.
Now the non-sinking with gas.
Thanks. Profit.
So long rest or short rest?
Can camera focus won't. What do we want to do? Just a short rest?
I
long
only
rest.
need a short rest, but if we decide to long rest, that's fine.
I'm
it'll just take
pretty
us
sure
into
the
next
long
day.
rest is what heals our max HP damage.
We could
I don't know that.
But none of you know that in
Spend-
character. Metagamer.
the rest of the day
Oh,
here
no.
swimming and playing and resting and maybe talking to the horses, going over more
Now-
names.
long
Now,
rest or short rest? There's two options.
Now, I don't remember much, but yesterday you said that there is a necromancy plague in this area and that we have been sent to put it out. I don't know whether you think time is of the essence here, but I mean, we can take a short rest and keep moving and get closer to our goal. That makes way more sense than just spending frivolous hours.
See, in
Doing-
Emberwell, we have a saying, and it's we'll sleep when our enemy's undead.
Wouldn't your enemies already be undead if it's a necromancer?
Yeah, so we'll sleep.
That was before the necromancers came. It was like a very unfortunate, naming.
That sounds like a
motto.
counterproductive way of thinking.
Used
Where's
to be
your
a town
town?
of necromancers.
Don't you think it? I think it would make
Eh.
more sense if it was we won't rest if our enemies are undead.
I'll bring it up to the Lord, but tradition,
Would we know
Sounds like
how?
strange human custom.
Would we know how long it's gonna take us to get to where we're going?
You have a map, so let's see.
Like a day and a half.
6, 8.
4, 6, 8, 10. About 12 hours.
So even if we don't take a long rest here, it's still gonna take us 2 days to get there of travel.
12 hours. You can travel for 16 hours without getting tired.
Oh.
I mean, I guess
doesn't-
our horses have
It's
traveled
gonna
about
be
as much as
it's
they
gonna
could.
it's gonna be one long rest either way. I'll give you that much.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to push exhaustion. If you sleep here, it's gonna be one long rest. If you sleep there, it's gonna be 1 hour a long rest. You'll just get there 2 hours later if you sleep here.
All right,
or
all right.
you know, however many hours you have.
How about we go as far as we can until we can't anymore? We took a short rest. They got some rest. As much as I would love to stay here for a little while longer, we had some drinks. We had some food. We can travel for a few more hours and take a long rest. And hopefully, there's another place that's going to be nice to stay at.
For some reason my calculator on my very strange. My calculator on my my default Windows calculator doesn't work. Very strange.
I vote short rest. I vote short rest and push on.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Um.
Short rest
Yeah.
and push on, or long rest?
I will go
Short
for
rest.
short. Short.
Oh, the horses would prefer if we travel along like roads or open fields or places that are not forests or dangerous, like us and panthers.
Okay. With that, you guys are free. You can probably move one more hex before you have to. I mean, I'm trying to do the math. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see. 6
Yeah.
plus. You can travel till 10 p.m. So yeah, you got a few more hours. If you would walk on
Yeah.
6, you can travel for a few more hours, a few more hexes. So at least 2 more hexes.
So the next one would be just to go directly east, right? Or west?
If you're following the road, it's me east or west.
Should run
Correct.
to the
Fuck
restroom
me
really
up.
fast.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's take a final last 2 or 3 minute
Fiver.
break. Kind of keep it short because let's try to keep it short because we have an infinite amount of content to get through still. But you know, it's fine. I just want to prep, or I'll keep prepping next week and I'll be even further ahead. It's fine. It's fine.
This is to go even further beyond.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, let's try to keep it brief. I'm gonna refill on beer. Warhammer Dark Elves are extra fucked.
Yeah,
they're
Warhammer
kinda
everything's
fun.
extra fucked. Oh yeah, they're an interesting class.
Well, they have like an entire like sub part of their culture. It's called the Cult of Pleasure, all just about this big sex cult, basically. That's
Slanesh. Yeah.
that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Well, they worship the chaos gods, but they're not like the
Yeah.
chaos. Well, they're like mutated by the warp. It's weird.
Warhammer
They're
lore
the
good.
Eldar that were mutated by the warp, and they've like.
The more that you guys talk, the more that Dark Elves become my favorite race. Obvious.
I mean, like
They're
I've talked
perfect.
about like Dark Elf. Do you know about the Dark Elf, like how their culture works?
Hmm.
Yeah, like woman controlled, like 100%. All of its bondage. All of its bondage.
Yeah.
Human leather boots. That's a delicacy, or that's
It's
like a peak fashion.
As
Type
it
of
should
it.
be.
Boots made out of human?
That's yeah, drow some drow women will wear human leather boots as like a sign of like status. It's something
Seems
you can
nice
show
and good.
off
Human.
like when you're walking through town.
These are my boots. They're called Dave.
I skinned this human who kept crying for his wife. It was
You just called them
hilarious.
Boots by Dave.
Yeah.
I said they
Boots
were Dave.
made they were Dave.
They were Dave. But as we pick back up, we will continue on the road. At this point, excuse me, it is getting to about dusk. Sun is long going down. Sun has since crested over the horizon and is now a little dark on the road, but most of you have dark vision of some sort. And you definitely have 2 more hours. That would probably be pushing the edge of your movement though at 2 more hours. You move 1 more hex. The road goes northeast. It also splits off at a crossroad to go northwest.
Going east. Well, you mean yeah? There's west or northwest.
Yeah, northwest or northeast.
Wait, northeast.
Yeah.
There's a road that goes northeast, and a road that goes northwest. Like crossroads.
I suppose that's northeast. This
I
looks
guess it's
like
more
north.
north, but
It's like
based
north.
on the hex, like it's like northeast hex, like because
Yeah. I can't move the thing, but I'd say we go west.
Oh yeah, game's paused. There you go. All right. 2 more hours pass, and you get right alongside of this massive green mountain that is kind of jutting from the earth. Just on the horizon, you can see a small structure over in this direction on top of one of the mountains, but otherwise, they are mostly bare of civilization. It is quite a pretty sight. Not quite as big as the the Great Mountain, which you can always see way off in the distance. It is massive. It is towering above even those mountains in this horizon, but still quite big. It is here, however, you're getting a little tired and getting ready to set up rest. So, doing a long rest here.
Yep, let's pack up. Let's make up camp. Probably rest for the night.
See the stars from here?
And yeah, well, actually,
Roll for
we
weather.
can do a weather roll. Determine what the weather's. It's an unusually windy night, but it is clear.
Okay.
So yeah, you can see stars.
Okay, so I go to sleep. Fine, no problem.
Yeah. And just for the sake of it, roll a percentile die.
Who wants to do
Me?
the honors? Sure, go for it, Miranda.
Well, do you want me to do that?
Yeah, do it.
Sounds like a mistake.
Fuck, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
94.
Okay. I had it set to above 80 would trigger an event, so that was pretty good. I kind of didn't want one, but you know, it was like it. Let's see here. Where the fuck is it? All right, here we go.
Good roll makes bad. No.
It's not bad. It's just something. Well, it might be bad. We'll see.
Always bad.
As you're walking up to great.
Oh god damn it! It is bad.
Oh no.
It's not as you're walking up and kind of stop for a moment to set up camp. You hear a long stream of curses just coming from further up the road.
Do we recognize the voice?
Words or
No.
curses?
Roads or
Curses.
words like curses, like fuck and shit and curse words and stuff like that.
Diggity dang it.
Yeah, diggity dang it.
Human voices.
Yeah, speaking common, you recognize the curses.
You comment at least. Okay. Do we want to go deal with that, or do we want to? Oh wait, does it sound like panicked shouting, angry cursing, or just like people reveling and cursing?
Sounds like one person.
One
Cursing.
person.
Yeah.
Angrily or in fear?
Sounds pretty upset.
Okay. Um. Far away up the road, or just a couple hundred, like a 50 feet or something?
You can't see it, but it is like a ways
Gauge
away.
distance
Yeah,
loosely.
yeah.
Okay, wait. If it's far enough away, I'm not gonna bother.
Hey,
We'll probably hit it on the
Check
next
it
day of travel,
out.
anyways.
Well, let's go check it out.
I do kind of want to check it out a bit. I am still searching for a guy who, might be upset that they are being hunted down. Maybe they got word.
Yeah.
I might want to check to see if it's him. Just in case, I wouldn't want to pass by.
I'm going to start repeating the words that I hear from him.
No, dearie, don't say those.
Pete. Don. Back.
A few of the words you don't
Oh.
recognize, and actually, a few of the curse words, those who speak Dwarvish would recognize, and they're
Oh.
Dwarven curses.
Doesn't sound like our friend.
Doesn't
From
sound like anyone
the-
you're familiar with, like
Okay.
no one that you recognize.
If I hear Dwarvish, then I'll walk up to them, walk around them.
You start
I
to
don't
walk down
think-
the road, Rana,
I don't think the noble I'm looking for is a dwarf, but he might not dwarvish.
and you see Marana along, actually in the road. It's actually like buried because it's like kind of like just a beaten trail. But like right spot in the middle of the road, there is a head. That is the head of a dwarf with a long red beard that is kind of stacked up against the ground because he's like buried from the neck up. He has this long, like tall red mohawk that kind of goes in the back, and he is covered in like blue, like almost like swirling pattern tattoos that go along his face. That's all you can really see of him, and he is cursing as he sees you approach. Oh, hey, come, you there? You speak
Yeah.
common?
Yeah.
Ah,
Do
I
speak
find myself in a
common?
bit of a predicament. Would you,
Yeah.
would you, would you lend a dwarf a hand? We like being underground, but not like this.
Yeah, I'll lend you a hand, and then I'll go and sit right in front of him, and put my hands on my head on my hands. Like, what did you do to do this? What happened here?
That's not important.
Well, I don't have to dig you out.
Make a persuasion check. Pretty low DC because he is in a pretty shit position. I suppose not, but this is a busy road. Someone else will have to come by eventually. Eventually.
I could just kill you,
That'd be pretty rude.
I guess.
I
I
don't have-
suppose that's a better fate than dying to starvation and being eaten by buzzards, so bring it on.
I crest over because I was also wanting to check in on this guy.
You hear me say I could kill you, and you're like, oh my god, no.
Anyone else investigating?
I'm trying to help set up camp, rolling out the bedrolls from the cart.
What is closest to curiosity roll?
Wisdom saving throw, probably. Usually, curiosity is one of those things that you try to suppress with wisdom. Curiosity killed the cat and all
Actually, maybe I should be making that roll too.
that.
Because you're a cat, or because you're cute.
Doing it.
He is naturally curious, or well, she is.
Yeah,
as
that's
been
character
distributed.
trait that I have.
I mean, Mello is also
well,
naturally curious.
That's
I
true.
rolled
It
a
works.
I rolled a 3 for my save, but it should be a 3 plus a handful of
So
things.
Martin, based on these rolls, you see like your entire party like shifting off to investigate these strange
Yeah,
noises,
he was
and you're
over
left
there.
alone.
9.
No, he was going over there.
Okay.
Eek.
And a few moments later, you all kind of find yourselves there, surrounded by said, "Oh, look! See, I told you somebody else would come along." Hello, my name is Grazur. I am stuck in the ground, and I need to be let out.
How much?
You guys know they put him here because he killed an entire family.
I never did no such thing, and if I did, why would I tell you that?
He literally just told me that. Like,
Yeah, right. You believe this?
No, not for a second, actually.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm a good lad, you know. I just get hungry sometimes and eat food that may belong to other people,
It's only
Going.
eating food, right?
right?
Ooh, oh, sorry, what's up?
Grauser,
If you are hungry,
I
I
want
think I might have spider legs or human femurs.
Oh, I'm starving. I haven't been able to eat since I've gotten in this hole. Which was only a few
So
hours ago, mind you, but I'm still pretty hungry.
in Dwarvish. Wait, who put you here, Grauser? And I'm going to place
Oh.
my head on them, or my head, not my head, my hand on their exposed head, and again attempt to use the Vice of Veracity. DC
Okay.
15 Wisdom save.
He fails.
Unable to tell a deliberate lie for 1 minute.
Yeah,
and
he responds, and he, as he's talking, oh, someone else who speaks the tongue. Good to hear out here. Well, I'll. Okay, fine. I suppose I'll tell you. There's this monastery, right? I might be a member, and it might frown upon the food being eaten, and they might have buried me here out of a recompense. I suppose it's supposed to teach me. They said they were going to come back and bury me, but you see, as he's trying to say that, his tongue is caught, and he gets. They're not coming back because they decided I should die here. I mean to say.
And what deserves that kind of. I mean, it doesn't sound like just taking food is enough to leave you here to die. What else did you take?
Nothing. I just took things that were not meant to be eaten, and I ate them.
What things did you eat?
Yeah, what kind of food did you eat?
You know, just one of my brothers.
What?
I've done.
He was already
What?
dead. I was just curious.
I've definitely done that.
I don't know why that surprises me, the nun. What the fuck?
what?
Look, have you never looked at a dead body? And look, it wasn't cannibalism because I'm a dwarf. He was a human. He was just a brother in the monastery sense. And he was
That's
dead
still-
already. It wasn't that big of a deal. I
That's
just saw it
still
and I was like, that
cannibalism.
seems pretty good. No.
Did it taste
It
good?
is
Dwarf.
tasty good.
It did taste pretty good. Tasted like pork.
So,
Okay.
why the fuck did you eat him?
It was hungry.
Aside from, is that like a thing? Is that a thing that happens? I'm sorry. I'm just. Is he undead? Is he more than just a crazy ass cannibal?
Not a cannibal, right? Dwarves eating a human, two different creatures, two different races. It is
It's not like a-
entirely. It's like a bear eating you. If a bear ate you, would you call it cannibalism?
The difference is
No.
that you're eating another sentient creature.
It was dead. It wasn't very sentient.
We
It
already
was
told
sentient.
Nanan that she can eat us if we die.
It's part
Right.
of our
She's
species.
in.
I have no
what-
recollection.
Exactly
Of
my point.
Is it part of a dwarven culture to eat the others?
I don't know. I never really knew my family, but maybe.
Maybe it's a religious thing.
Who
Opal,
told you? Who told you to eat?
My belly.
Did you kill your brother before you
No,
ate
wha-
him?
Okay, okay, you're like getting the wrong idea. I didn't kill and eat him. He was dead. He died in a training accident, and we was kept along in the morgue, and I decided to cut off a few pieces and try it. I was caught in this time, but you know. That's
This
why I'm
time,
here.
you mean it's okay? You said this time. Does that mean you've done it before too? Is this a
Only-
habit of yours?
Well, last
Tell
time
the
there was an
truth, and I
elf.
tighten my grip. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it was an elf last time, so mind you that it wasn't, a repeat offense in the sense that it was all humans. I don't have any
They all
particular
taste good.
preference.
Marana,
Elves are
Marana,
sweeter. They taste more like
Marana, why don't you just do what you're going to do? In fact, I can make it easy. Here's a gun. You can shoot him if you want.
What?
No, I'm digging him out now. This is a friend.
Thank you.
No!
How did
No,
how,
you don't
how'd you
make
cook
friends
them?
with cannibals. Oh my god.
Well,
They're
see,
fed
the
with all
first
the
thing
questions
I
are
tr-
full.
the first cut I tried raw just to see how that was, just a little bit, and
Very
then
good.
I pan-seared it, and then I used some. I baked it into like a little
Also
pie and
nice.
tried that. It worked pretty good. Added a lot of juiciness, and then I ran out of meat. But the elf was my first one, and I mostly I just dug in right there.
How's your
Blamed it
stomach
on
feeling?
dogs. Yeah, I'm a pretty hearty constitution. It didn't really affect me too much.
Just in case. Arno lay on
The
hands
rest
for
of he's
5,
a chef.
just to cure any
He's a
disease.
chef.
Oh, thank you.
He is not a chef,
Appreciate
he's a
that.
maniac.
No problem.
I
He's not a
don't kill
maniac.
people. I eat people that are already dead. What's the
That's
big deal
still-
here?
You know, if you're so hungry, is killing something for food that bad?
Why were you so
No.
hungry? Does the monastery not
They
pay
don't
you
feed
or
us
give you
very
food?
much.
And
They
hard
give
to
us
be seen.
scraps and like monk's meals. You ever seen what a monk eats? Not much,
Why are you
let
a
me tell
monk?
you.
Why are you a monk
Yes.
then?
But they sort
I
of took me
have.
in when I was a little baby.
Have you?
Have you? That's interesting. They took me in when I was a little baby. My family apparently they tell me was slaughtered by strange creatures on the road, and they found me locked away in a little chest.
I do want to divine sense the guy.
Thank
See if
you.
he's anything weird.
He's not undead, not
All right.
celestial.
Well, then
or
Martin wants to sit down and be like, "Did we ever get his name?"
grass.
Oh, yeah.
Grazum, Grazer or something.
Grasm, I'm sorry. This group has hang-ups about the dead. I don't know.
We don't.
Weird ones.
I don't get it. We don't. Yeah.
They don't even think you can take their stuff. But they take
Oh,
their stuff all the time.
They don't need their stuff. They certainly don't need their meat where they're going.
I
like-
get you.
I'm going to dig in my
I
bag
get you
for
too,
any
man.
femurs.
I don't really like the bones.
Not even the inside of the bone.
Too chewy and spindly.
I'm gonna go set up camp. I don't want to hear this. La 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 la.
You know,
Well,
I don't
if
want to
they
leave you
dig
in
me
here
up,
for
we
too
could
long.
all-
But if we wait until morning, I think I got a place that you might like.
wherever could that be? Is it out of this hole?
It's out of the hole.
Well, I like the sound of it already.
Yeah. But I have to wait until morning.
Surely you could like dig me out now. I promise that I'll run away immediately and try to get away. Probably eat more people
That's true.
once they're dead, of course.
You might do that. Okay, here's a new plan. I am going to use my ability. Make him roll a wisdom save.
Great. He's just gonna wisdom. Okay, he's gonna keep rolling wisdom saves.
Well, and- Oh, never mind. It's a wisdom check. Never mind.
He rolled a 5.
Okay, now you can't leave.
Oh, I do feel like smacking you in the gob though. What is that? You guys got some weird brain stuff going on.
Says the one who eats humans like me.
You're telling me you don't.
No, I do.
Then what are you judging for?
People say I'm weird too.
Well, they're wrong. You're just following your instincts.
It's very good.
I mean, we can
I don't
safely
know.
dig him out now. You can't leave.
Can I insight
question.
check this Cretan?
He's
You
being
know
lied
your
to.
effect. You know your
Yeah,
effect
he
worked.
can't lie to
Like
you.
you know your effect worked. He can't lie to you. So
Right, but I'm trying to like suss out where this is
hard to
coming
suss out.
from within them.
That's fair.
Like-
that is kind of what insight's for.
He's Tommy.
Yeah, but it is.
Like he said, it's his stomach, but maybe if there's something like that, this person is not aware of that has them.
Well, if he's not aware of it, he can't really tell
Right,
you
but
about it,
me-
can he?
Well, I'm not saying he's gonna.
You got
What if he's
muted all of a
werewolf?
From
sudden.
the ways, if he's, who me?
Yeah, cut out for like a
It
lot
cuts
of
you
that.
out every now
Okay.
and then.
I was saying that for me to sense whether this person is under.
It's a bit of a tricky situation because like you're gonna go off of like his entirely truthful statements that you know are truthful. I would say to like
Okay,
know if
that's
he's
fair.
under an effect, like something that doesn't seem like he's controlling. You'd have to know him before. Yeah, you'd have to know him. Like
Okay.
you'd have to know how he
That's fine.
normally acts to like try to suss out if he's under an effect that's making him act differently. You mean like an Arcana religion or Arcana religion check if you want to learn about or think about spells that might.
I'm not
Do
proficient in
this.
either things, so
So yeah, you know he's telling the truth, but it's hard to like suss out anything past that. He told you that his stomach is telling him that, which tells you that it was probably just a need of hunger. That's all you can really gather from it.
You had the opportunity to eat a dwarf, would you?
Probably not. That'd be cannibalism, wouldn't it?
But I mean, who knows what they could taste like?
Yeah, probably pretty good. Not really. We're tough and stringy beast. Don't really have a lot of fat. Well, I do. You can't really see, but yeah, like most of my kind are pretty muscly.
Muscles are
He's insane.
good.
He is so crazy.
Oh.
You exercise.
Plus, once again, cannibalism. I'm not a cannibal.
But do you exercise?
When they monk training. Not too much
Training?
anymore since I got put in this hole.
Training? Training for what? Like physical training?
Like punching and kicking and getting in touch with your ki or whatever.
Oh, the cat does that.
Does he?
see,
Doesn't eat people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel a lot of judgments going on, and I don't really like that. You know what?
Oh, sorry. Eats
What's
undead.
happening?
Or eats the dead.
Ah.
Not undead. Sorry.
I wouldn't eat none of that. That'd be gross. They're already usually
Oh,
rotten.
gross.
But
It's
fresh
like-
dead people, I mean, they're just meat going to waste. Otherwise, the worms are going to eat it. Better to feed me than some worms. That's what I always say.
And it makes you stronger.
All right, learn their experiences or something.
Why did they
We are
kill
digging
you?
him out, right? I like this guy.
My order doesn't believe in directly killing people. That's why they buried me here. They're very pacifist types. Always seek a roundabout way to do their job, like, oh, we'll let people die in our monastery, but we won't let people eat them. I mean, a very half-assed order.
Yeah, pretty messed up.
You should kill them. I mean, you should bring them down and make sure they cannot spread their mischief elsewhere.
Tell
But
you
you
what,
could also kill them.
we don't have anything going on. Where are they?
Up on that mountain over there. He tries to point, but he can't. But he points with his head. He points over to that strange structure you see off in the distance.
And I'm assuming you want us to leave the bodies
To eat.
in a
yes.
way that you can eat them, yeah, after we.
Right.
I don't support any of this.
Yes.
Thank you.
We're leaving him in the dirt.
What? Why? I want one good reason.
You eat people.
Two good reasons.
Just
eat
hire them to kill
elves.
people.
You eat elves. That's plenty of reason.
Kill some
Three
people,
good
Pooh.
reasons. Agreed. But they're not dwarves, so it's not cannibalism.
You spoke that your order doesn't like to kill people directly, and you asked us to then go kill people for you to eat them. That
They buried me
is
in a hole to
directly.
die.
You broke the rules first.
I mean, to be fair, I bet they don't really consider him part of the order anymore.
Correct.
To be
Probably
fair,
not.
would you say that one of the rules is don't eat people? I think that's probably assumed. It's never technically written down.
Right, exactly my point too. I tried to argue that like there was no rule written anywhere that I couldn't eat this guy, and then they still put me in a hole. Look, those people deserve to die as much as anyone else does. They would condemn a man who did nothing else but eat another creature that's not even of his own race to death. That is absurd.
Yeah, do they condemn
You
the
can't be behind
worms?
that.
Think about that.
They should, if you
Oh.
think about their logic.
Well, the worms are in
Like
the
by
ground.
their logic. So am I.
Oh,
Maybe that's because you're
oh,
nothing
then it
more
all
than a
kind of
worm.
works in the end.
And
Hmm.
maybe the worms should stay in the.
But they don't condemn the birds to go on the ground.
Right, exactly. Look, it sounds like most of you have a right head on your shoulders. So just let me out, and I won't kill anybody. But you could kill them for me, and we could
w-
just call it a day. Or you could just let me out. No,
You
what
said-
about the murder?
Opal, you said you don't want to let him out?
If anybody tries, I will break the hand that tries to dig.
Okay. Oh, I have another suggestion since we can't let him out. I could just, pull a couple of things out of my bag tomorrow and let him get eaten if you thought that would be poetic
Aw.
justice.
Martin's gonna mage hand, and the mage
I
hand
won't-
is gonna start digging dirt. It's gonna play with the dirt.
I'm going to ghost punch a hand. I don't know if I can do that, but
You
if I
can't see
can,
it,
I will.
but it's there. You might feel the dirt swirling a little bit.
Yeah, it's more of a ethereal kind of thing. It doesn't really have a hit. I don't think Mage Hand has like a hit points or hit bar or anything like that. I don't think it can be interacted with. It's just a hand.
I mean, if it can interact with physical object dirt, I feel like the also physical object should be.
There is like a strength thing where it can make a strength check, but it can only go so high. But
It can't mage hand only lift like 10 pounds.
10 pounds of dirt at a time. Pretty good.
That's pretty good for as far as dirt's concerned, but as far
would
as a cat
say-
sitting on it.
Oh man, it doesn't mention anything in the spell about like how it actually works as a entity.
as a
Um,
hand,
Yeah, I'll say you can attack it and dissipate it, but it's a cantrip. You can just recast it. So it attacks
will-
and dissipates it.
I will do that repeatedly. If well, I guess if I hear him casting it. If I can
Yeah.
find it.
Yeah, sure. For the sake of that, yeah, you do. And he's still getting some dirt at a time. It's like he takes a bit of dirt, pushes it aside, and gets dispelled. That's not very nice. I think you should light the nice, very handsome gentleman in the plate armor do his work and let me go. Not leave me
No.
here to die like a bunch of heartless bastards. Think about it. All that I have done.
We
is
won't leave you to
eaten-
die.
Mm,
Cross my
You'll-
heart, hope to die. We won't leave you to die.
you'll kill me. All right. That's a
I
little bit
won't
better.
kill you.
I will.
I would never.
If we
You'll
do
lead to my death.
let him
But if a
die-
giant badger happens to be hungry and you happen to be in the way,
I'll die.
But if a badger eats him, then I cannot.
Correct.
he's not gonna eat all of him then.
Right.
Speak
the
for the
rest
people
of him
who
is
else-
under the ground.
Hey. And I'll probably be here for some time, it seems.
Monastery has issued their judgment. I'm more than content to let it stand. The body he ate wasn't ours to deal with. let the monastery have their justice.
And then we deal with the rest of his body.
Care
Did you
what
just
happened
look your
to him?
eye?
So,
let's-
what's the general consensus on this? So you guys leaving him to die, or what's up? What's everyone doing?
Instead of staying with the camp, I'm going to stay by this person. I'm going to just sit there and meditate, and, sleep eventually.
I'll stay with Opal too, so she's not by herself.
Every few minutes, he like starts talking to you to try to bother you and try to get you to release him, but you're weirdly disciplined. Like, you don't know why, but you do have like a disciplined meditation method where you can just zone everything out, and you just eventually don't even hear anything around you.
If it does end up bothering me, I will just knock him unconscious.
You do that too, and boom, the single punch, he does fall asleep.
I'll and then like before the night comes through, I'll bring blankets for Opal and Marana. Please stay warm.
Yes. Did you want to just reset camp over here?
Is it clear enough for the cart and the horses to get through?
I think so. You said this was in the middle of.
You're in the middle of a road, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just start it up close by, and I'll stay with the horses, making sure that they are safe and stay around.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
Okay.
second.
I won't take a full sleep. I'll just do my 4-hour meditation. So after that's done, then I can watch for the rest of the night.
The rest of the night does go by with little incident, and eventually wake up the next day around dawn, around 7 in the morning. We will transition the light back to the dawn. And there you go. As you're waking up in the early morning near the head, who wakes you all with a raucous yell. Ah! Morning! Wasn't sure if I was going to see another one, but here I am, still in the dirt, still not unburied. It's very rude,
Martin,
not gonna lie.
Martin, make sure you fix your max hit points.
I'm also giving myself that inspiring leadership.
As Martin mutters to himself in Orcish.
I feel great. I feel good. I can't do this.
Good reference.
Is it to
I'm going-
anyone who hears you in Orcish?
It's whoever I choose,
Okay.
and I can allow you to have it too.
Okay. I think I
Uh,
still
gonna
have-
offer just some mushrooms to this guy in the dirt.
Oh,
Oh, you don't have any meat.
This
No.
guy.
is it automatically 11 temp?
Yeah, I suppose I'll take it. And he
Hmm.
kind of just opens his mouth.
Yep, it's
I will,
automatically 11.
I will feed the mushroom, make sure that he finishes eating it.
He does.
Okay, then I'm gonna knock him unconscious again.
And back out he goes.
Let's put the mushroom in his mouth while he's unconscious, and then I'll put a little bit of crab meat in there while he's unconscious. And then it's like, when we eat him, woo, surprise.
No
If
meat.
you want him to face his judgment, someone else will come down this road, and he will convince them to release him.
He's very convincing.
If we have
be
time
fair-
before if we have time before we hit the road, I'd like to talk to the monks in the monastery and find out what really happened
to
from
climb
their
a mountain.
perspective. Ooh, is it a big mountain?
if we have to,
They're
climb the
pretty
big
big.
mountain.
So okay,
Quick
so then
detour.
you're telling me we don't have time.
It'll depends on like how much time you think you have, but like you have to climb a mountain. That's what I'm telling you.
For
How long's
those
the
that
hike?
may
How long's the
concern,
hike take?
I am a professional
Pretty
at
big
killing
mountain.
people.
But you're good at climbing, Opal. So I mean, like,
I know.
it's a big mountain though. It's like
Okay.
these
Alright.
these mountains probably go like a mile or two up.
Oh, fuck.
Big mountain.
That is a big mountain.
Opal,
And
if
the
you don't
mountains off in the distance are even bigger.
mind, I was already gonna pull from my, well, I guess you don't know. I have a bag of tricks. It's really great, and I was already gonna pull from it. Whatever comes out might be a little hungry. We won't be directly doing it. It just be kind of.
Look, it's
I mean, it's so poetic, really.
well, yes, but at the same time, at least he's right about one thing. He didn't cause anybody pain. I wouldn't
He
want to
just
torture.
tried to hire us to kill everybody in the monastery.
That is true. That is true. I think it would also be let the badger eat if you pull a badger. And I've killed a lot of people with this thing.
Fine. Let use your bag of tricks, and we should head on.
Ah, yes.
Um,
The noble
Let
killing.
let the
Getting
Getting eaten, getting your head eaten.
Animal.
No, I pull out my pistol.
I enjoy this group. It's very
What?
interesting, the
What?
dynamic. We
Illegal.
can't take from the dead, but we'll let someone get gnawed on their head until death. Very
I
interesting. I'm
pull out my
learning
pistol and
your
shoot him.
dynamics.
What? The weasel's not gonna kill him? Oh my god, Resta!
Is it not?
It's just a regular weasel.
Yeah. Okay, it's just a
I
regular.
mean, I was
weasel.
planning on killing the guy anyway. I'm gonna kill him.
You have the
Give me
kind of
back
No,
my
let him get
weasel
eaten.
then. Oh
Let
my
him get eaten
god.
to death. It's fitting.
just eat. It's so fucked up. But yeah, it is fitting, I suppose. He definitely ate a living corpse.
You're not even gonna wake him up first?
No,
Oh my god, this.
I'm not gonna have him stare down a lead barrel.
Why not?
Cause it's horrifying.
I could.
Martin
cast
pokes him in the
blindness
head
deafness
with his staff.
before.
There's
With
a
his halberd.
good old there's a good
Oh.
JFK-sized hole in it.
What are you? What are you talking about? Oh, my head hurts.
Hey, you didn't roll for it yet. He's gonna shoot you.
I mean,
Oh. Could be worse. Could
They
be
wanted to
eaten
let you
alive.
get eaten. I know. It
Oh
would've been
yeah,
fun.
that would be pretty shitty, right?
I didn't want to let him get eaten alive. I prefer if she was unconscious, so it'd be a lot easier. I mean, if you don't resist, I can make it much faster.
Well, just look me in the eye and then shoot me dead.
Wait, can we just cut his head off? Can we do have to shoot him? Can we?
How the? You can barely see my neck.
I can send you to the Feywild. Doesn't that sound fun?
I pull out my pistol. All right, say your last words.
Let me
I can
think.
give you that.
Give me a few minutes.
Oh my god.
Is someone going to take down a dictation?
I got you.
Yes.
All right.
Oh wait, I don't speak Dwarvish.
I do.
I'll speak in common. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck you.
That all?
Is that directed to us or?
The world in general, but also.
No,
people,
honestly, I would
especially
like to have that. All right.
All right. Come on, I'm ready.
Pull the trigger. Should I roll to attack, or is an auto crit and he's dead?
Roll to attack to the TV. As long as you don't roll a natural one to misfire, you're good.
I have advantage, right?
Oh,
'Cause
this
he
is so
can't-
great.
Do anything?
He is prone. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he is standing in the dirt. No, you're good.
All right.
Restrained.
He's not
Double
advantage.
ones, here we
but it's a
go.
straight attack. Because
Double ones.
that's
Double
advantage because he
ones.
can't
Good.
move. He's restrained. He's restrained. So you have advantage.
He's basically
Aw.
paralyzed.
Yeah, and
The
after
first
a
one was a
loud
4,
gunshot, the first one was a 4 though. A splattering of gore and brain goes everywhere, and there is not like it's like a stump left in the ground. It's a little fleshy stump.
You destroyed
was-
the whole head, Resta?
I thought I
This
did.
was
You know,
all
I never
crazy.
realized how powerful one of my pistols were.
I'd like to get
Yes.
things straight. Can we take from his body now? Just checking.
You know what? He wasn't someone that died for a notable cause. Fuck it. If you want to do it, I don't care. I'm gonna go pack up the horses.
Okay. It is right at our time. We have a break next week, so if you guys want to go late, we can. But if not, we'll call it here.
How's
How's
everyone feel?
everybody?
Climb those mountains.
Imagine how much we could have
We're-
gotten through if we didn't find this cannibal.
Probably. Well, not that much more. Because like the next thing is going to distract you even more. So like, I'm kind of a candidate to go a little bit further just to see if we can maybe
I'm
get
fine.
closer
Yeah,
to
let's
Greymouth.
go.
Okay.
Everyone
Before
good?
we go, take a very, very brief 5-minute break. We'll take it here, and then like we'll try to go on a little bit longer. Try to get to Greymouth. We'll see if we can, because there's a lot of fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. There's like a lot of like dumb shit on the way that's gonna probably distract us, but that's okay.
Piece
I'm
of
into it.
candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, pretty much. But that cannibal interaction, like it was in the the list there, but this is the best place it could have happened. I really loved that. It was fun.
This is weird as shit. There's that cat.
He wasn't a cannibal,
What?
actually. It's an inaccurate
Yeah.
description. Like by
But it's
default,
not an
like,
ac-
Part of me wants to have the
Maybe-
conversation of, so what do we think about Nanan now?
yeah, I mean, kinda, because like 100%, like I actually like as a GM, not as the character. What he did is objectively the same thing
It's the
as what
same
Nanan
thing
does.
as what
It's
Nanan does.
100% the
Why
same
are we
thing.
gonna have this guy eaten to death and not Nanan? You psychopaths. You absolute
guess-
hypocritical psychopaths.
It's the same thing. That's the whole
The
thing
non
about
tried
it.
to get us to kill some of the
Nom.
bollywogs or whatever. To eat too.
And we didn't kill them.
Yeah, but she's gonna
But you
do
didn't
it.
kill her.
At some point, she's gonna
There's a
do it.
difference between somebody
I'm pretty
who
sure
has,
she
like,
has eaten something that has freshly died.
Nanan
She probably
is
killed
a,
something to eat it too. Like it probably. Okay.
There's
Nanan
a
is
the
difference
same-
between
Which is
somebody
worse.
who has been
That is
raised and there's
worse.
something wrong with them versus her entire culture is around the circle of
All
life.
right. We're doing cultural philosophy. That's how we're justifying it because she's lizard folk. That's racist.
Well, okay. Okay, well, hold on a second. That's not exactly.
What if he was raised by lizard folk? You racist fuck.
We know he wasn't.
No, we don't know
He's
that.
raised by fuck. Maybe
We
it's a
don't
lizard
know
folk. It's a lizard folk monastery. You don't know. It could just be all lizard folk.
You're
up there.
fucking-
Then why would it be illegal to eat them?
Fucking.
They're like trying to repress their ways, but they still teach their cultural heritage of eating people. It just goes back to it.
If that was
gotta
the
know.
case,
Probably
they would not.
have
If
been
that was the
eaten by a
case,
kikwala.
they would not have kicked them out in the first place. Second of
They
all,
would not
Martin,
have-
you spent the entire. So
Cutting
trying
out.
to explain to Nanan the
Yeah, well,
why not to eat things that are still living.
and I would have told this guy not to eat things that are living too, but no one's told Nanan that.
Oh, I
And
love
also,
it.
she
I
doesn't
love it.
eat living things. Martin says not to eat living things. He actually said, "Eat my dead body."
And this guy doesn't
he's
eat living
full on
things
with this
either.
guy. This is in,
Even
this
old
is,
Martin's
this is
into it.
consistent. This is consistency.
Beautiful.
We just hate
Beautiful.
this guy because he's a dwarf.
It's just dwarfism. It's all it is.
You're too
Oh.
short to eat people, eat dead things.
I
You don't
was
have no
on
scale.
You
Yeah.
have too much of a beard to eat the dead. Wow.
Like at first, I was completely on his side because, like, yeah, I don't see what's wrong with what he was doing, of course. But then the opportunity arose where I could eat him.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna go get beer because this is fun.
We need to keep going.
We did go a little bit further down the road at the very least.
Really, we made it 2 miles or 12 miles, not travel very far. Or 24 miles or something.
Love our little tangents. Very excited to try dwarf. Yeah, Chikwala would not have accepted him into their culture to teach him the ways of Simunya. They would have eaten.
Circle of life. He was gonna die anyway. It's fine. I just made it faster.
And like in D&D, there are so many creatures with intelligence. Why do we just limit it to just humans?
Well, that's what I'm. That the thing is what he's doing is still cannibal. What Nanan's doing is technically still cannibalism, because it's like sentient creatures, at least defined by what because Crawford gets asked this kind of shit all the time.
So if we
And
run
so it's
into
like, what the
bugbears and eat them, that's cannibalism. Just because
Yeah, because they're
they have a
sentient.
humanoid subclass.
I mean, if you ate a giant or something like that too, anything. I guess anything with like
Th-
above
This is a
5.
this is a philosophical debate, but to me, I'll pitch in. To me, cannibalism is eating something that is the same race as you. That's it. That's all it is. That's why, like, I think sentient aliens could eat us and be morally fine.
Yeah, we know these horses can talk, but if they die and we're running out of rations, we're not going to eat them.
There's also the issue that it seemed like
Ooh, I should
it,
ask
it
them
was
about
it
that.
was
Also
fully
a-
like
A
gluttony
difference
for this
between
dude
survival eating versus
and feeling peckish.
Okay, but that's
All
not
right,
what
so
that's
so we
not
have
what lizard folk
rations,
do.
and we're just going to leave the horses' bodies there to rot.
Never. I will
Well-
eat them. and
well,
be
Old-fashioned
strong.
prospectors would straight up cut those people up and like cut those horses up and eat them. In fact, some prospectors would cut people up, like see the Donner family. But it's an interesting
do
moral.
we,
It's a really
and-
interesting moral dilemma that like 100% accidentally came up because I didn't think about any of this when I made that. Not at all. Didn't think about like, oh, this is gonna be like a cool moment between Nanan and like cannibalism. It's like, oh, they both do it. It's like, oh yeah, this dwarf eats people, but he's buried in a hole.
To eat people bad.
He buried in hole. Got buried.
A lot.
Very pleased with what is happening.
I am too.
It was really a win-win for Nanan.
Yeah, Martin's going to go over to Don and be like, keep your head down.
They're gonna kill you next.
Don, you are in
Head
trouble.
down.
You're going to get
Blizzard.
buried in a hole, and there's not going to be any water.
You would not leave me in hole.
I mean, I wouldn't, but he's going to break my hand. He said it. She said it. I've got weak hands. They
No,
break
you
very
have
Dude,
strong
easily.
hands, Marvin.
No, they break very easily.
Very easily.
One time I
Low
was lifting
con.
up a hay bale by the strings, broke. My hands, not the string.
You know that scene in
Maybe-
Terminator
maybe they'll
2
for heavy,
when
though.
I know.
when Schwarzenegger like does the like spinning reload
Yeah.
that almost broke his hand? That did break my hand.
ouch.
Everyone, you
Fucking
would
hell.
not leave me in
Sucks.
hole.
Hand
Marvin,
breaks
you
are the
would not
worst.
Leave me in hole.
I would never leave you in a hole.
Thank you, Shifty One.
You're all like gathered around the corpse of this headless dwarf. There's just like a stump in the ground. Talk about, would you bury me? Yeah, and that is where we pick back up for the last little bit of this game.
No, yeah, never. I would never put you in the hole unless like. I guess.
You ate
Do you
something.
want? Do you want me to eat you if you die? I don't know if that's a thing. If you die, would it be alright for us to bury you, or would you prefer that we use up the rest?
Yes, please. To eat.
Hold on. Before this happens, I don't remember much. Don't remember anything really. But innately I know that what this person did is not right. And I don't think we as a party should be partaking in the same behavior. Nanan, these remains stay here.
What?
We're don't eat this. Don't eat this.
I have not tried Dwarven before.
Well, you have a choice to make, Nanan. Do you consider yourself good?
No.
Is everyone just okay with it?
Yeah, a lot of us agreed that she could eat us if we died.
To be fair, I'm not really sure what the difference between good and bad is. There is just what is and what is not, what will keep you alive and what will kill you.
Well, this. I mean, this guy is not anymore. He will not kill you.
But he can
We
help
we
keep
could
us
leave.
alive.
We have rations. We don't need him to keep us alive.
But the rations will keep. He will not.
The crab meat we have won't keep either. We should eat the crab meat instead. Or sorry, the spider meat.
I think
Mm,
we've probably slept in a day or
We got like
two. A lot.
pounds.
We got a
of it.
lot.
We got like 20 something
Martin, what
pounds
do
of
you
it.
think? We should we have asked him before we killed him if I could eat him?
You actually you did ask him, and he said for you to do it.
He did.
Yeah, I remember him saying that actually before. Blew his brains out.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't think it
there
would be
was
that
I
messy.
think there was a who chose to do that. This person was not in their right mind.
All right. So, Nanan, if someone said it's okay to eat them before they, when they die, perhaps we do that, and like, leave those who likely wouldn't want to be alone. Because there's like a mutual understanding with you and your people that if like one of you dies, you eat them, right?
Yes, it is automatic. It well, not my tribe so much, but the tribe that was nearby. The dead would go to feed the clan and help make them strong.
So, but for example, if I die, I'd like my body to go to someone who I think would miss me when I'm gone, so they would be able to see me again at least one more time.
Oh. See you. Okay, not go to. Go to.
I mean,
Okay.
if he's interested, I don't think it's kind of against like it's sort of against the code thing. But perhaps it'd be important to make sure that you know that the person is okay with being eaten.
I mean,
Of course, animals and the like, they feel free. You're free to hunt and kill whatever you like.
You hear a loud grunt from the horses.
yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm personally not gonna
What's the
eat any
reason?
people, but what's the difference in letting the non eat them? It's just after they're dead, they're just meat,
What separates this guy's meat from the meat of my rations
and the horses,
and the horses?
and this little weasel.
Well, the
None
weasel's
of you
not
are
real.
dwarves, so like for all of you, none of it's cannibalism.
My upbringing. Fuck.
Sorry.
Like, like if you could remember it, Tabaxi like
Well,
not
but
as
I was
savage as lizard folk. Yeah, sure.
I was raised by
Dwarves.
dwarves.
Didn't you?
Oh,
I thought you had
shit.
I thought you had some time with the
Ooh.
Tabaxi.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe till I was like, I was very young.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will
normally like
say the only
Tabaxi are
reason-
pretty lizard folk like in some ways.
Opal, I will say the only reason that we didn't dig him out is because you told us, not to dig him out. So, I guess if it bothers you that much,
It definitely does. I leaving that labyrinth, I was very disoriented and trusting, but I sense a lot of darkness in this party, and I don't know if it's something I want to be a part of if it continues.
Don't have to eat you if you don't want. I won't eat
Yeah.
you.
I think
You
we
hear a
should
voice
move on.
kind of call out from the highlands, kind of near you. Like, Grazer? Are you out here? Oh, I can't really remember where they buried you.
Over here.
Oh, you don't sound like Grazer. And the voice begins to grow closer. And you see, dressed in monkly vestments, a small halfling. He's kind of standing off in the distance a little ways from you. He has shaggy brown hair and a loose stubble. I don't. Afraid I don't see him. This feels like the right spot.
I kind of point down. He's here.
And you see, he's kind of like holding like a plate of like food, like a various like a bento box almost, and like a monthly style box. And he looks, and as he sees, oh dear, by the gods! And he drops the plate, and he kind of covers his mouth, and tears begin to well in his eyes. Oh. What happened?
He ate people.
He ate people that were already dead.
And he was going to continue. And it was a matter of time.
I was trying to help him through it.
It was a matter of time before he started to get more desperate.
You don't know that.
Do you eat living
Really?
cows now? How long have you been eating meat?
Me?
Oh,
With me,
Resta, yeah.
cannibalism is not exactly a healthy thing, Martin.
It wasn't cannibalism.
Wasn't cannibalism.
He
Jesus,
was a
these
dwarf.
fucking ones.
Either we
And
can
the
keep
one-
fucking having this debate,
That's a
or
slippery
you can
slope
go
fallacy.
back home.
Oh, you eat cows and pigs. Is that fine for you then? Because that's
I am this
cannibalism.
close to shooting you too. Now fucking go.
Just because you don't
So
have an
what do you
argument doesn't
mean
mean
it
you have
was
to
only
resort
a
to
matter of
violence.
time?
As you say that, his face seriousness is up, and he looks at you. Are you saying you're the one that did this?
I got blood on my hands.
What's your name?
None of your business.
No, tell me or I'll make it my business. And he takes up a fighting stance. You killed my brother. One of the only ones that I truly related with.
I'm going to walk up to this person. And say, he told us truthfully that he was buried there, sentenced by your, and left to die.
Just because they say it's right doesn't make it right.
Maybe not. Is it
Didn't
up to
harm
you to
anybody.
go against? Is it
I
up to
don't-
you to go against their orders?
I don't give a shite what the orders are if they're unjust. This dwarf did not deserve to die. That is what I told them, and that's what I'll tell you now.
Maybe not, but that.
He needed help, if anything.
Or what? I don't know.
Will you at least, if you'll not tell me your names individually, will you at least tell me why you did it?
Me personally, I didn't see it right that he was going to starve to death. And I wasn't comfortable with letting him go and seeing his sanity decline even further. I wouldn't want to have to track down a murderer.
If you know what you did is
Or
right, why
maybe
not take pride in
turn
your
into,
work?
Like badgers
Give him
and
your
the
name.
weasel.
Martin, you're getting on my fucking nerves. Back off.
I think he's got a good point. If you did the right thing, what do you have to hide?
Fine. My name's Resta. Pleasure. I killed your friend because he was dangerous.
He
It
wasn't
could have gotten
dangerous.
worse,
I'll remember the name.
right?
I want you to
Kinda
know
sniffles and wipes his
there's
tears.
a
I'm sorry for your loss.
Make your persuasion check, Resta. Or deception if you're lying.
Ma.
He looks at you and just with a little bit of scorn. I would remember the name. He turns and begins to very quickly walk away. He runs away and then runs over to the highlands and begins to just do cool monk shit where he just like parkours his way into the highlands and disappears from sight.
Straight
Unless
down
one of you wants to
goes
shoot him or something.
up the hill.
Yeah, just pretty much. And he disappears. With that, the road is yours.
We'll pack up camp.
And we are leaving him behind.
Yes,
I'll
Nana.
bet it is.
yes, we are.
I mean, he's just going to be eaten by like lesser things, like weasels, badgers.
Some people.
Are you still holding the weasel, by the way, Marana, or have you let it go?
No, it's my weasel for the day.
Okay, it's staying with you then.
In Draconic, Martin will go to Nan and say, "Don't worry, we'll get you the next one."
Oh, next one. Okay. Well, so, does seem like a waste, but
Alright.
digging the hole around the body.
And now there's
Seems
metal
like
in some of it.
And he
yeah.
told us. I mean, he did say that you could eat him, but if Opal says not to, then we won't.
We already
guess.
had permission. Martin, you said that
Opal's thinking about
That-
how many flurry of blows he has left, or she has left.
I got 6.
I'm gonna go get on the cart and just sit. I mean, I'm not that invested in the eating of people, so I don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some are open to that, some aren't. You know.
I like drama, but it's not really my thing. So.
I will be last on the cart.
Oof.
I don't remember if it was canon or if it was kind of like a background thing. But did we have the conversation about eating people with permission versus just eating?
You guys asked each other
Poison.
if like there were the only conversation that's happened about this topic was like if like the very beginning adventures we were like, hey, if we die, can I eat you? Was like Nanan's or was the general question, and most people said, yeah, sure to Nanan. Some people said no. I can't remember who said no, but most people said yes.
If I
Opal said yes, but does not remember.
Right.
yeah,
I feel like the gathering of permission is definitely like a Martin influence.
I think Martin was the one.
Also, there was another conversation when Martin and Resta went down,
Oh yeah.
and
Team,
maybe Marana went down to, and Opal. No, it was Opal, Marana, and Nanan talking about like why certain things are okay to eat and why bullywugs should not be.
Right. Yeah.
but
I
then
that happened.
And even though you really want to, that was the conversation. But I don't remember that either. So,
True. So yeah,
I can't bring
you
that
all-
up as a thing, but that did happen.
we should get you a greater restoration and see if that works.
Yeah,
At some point.
fix your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the here and the now is here and now. You
So,
all
Glenn,
board the cart,
Wes?
pack up the camp,
Yeah.
and now the road is ahead. As whatever direction you like to move.
Oh,
Approach. Yeah, you do see the old monastery up there. As you approach, you see two things. One, the Shrine of Earth is a series of stone arches around a vaguely reptilian androgynous humanoid, similar to the other one. Its arms extended upward, holding onto a massive boulder. And atop one of the verdant peaks, you can see now much more clearly, a stone citadel sits just barely visible at the top of the mountain. Those from the area would know that it would be the monastery of the Face Riders. And anyone who cares to know more could roll a religion check for me. All right, and if no one does, we can. Okay. Marana, yeah, you would know that the Face Riders are a unique monastic order in that their tenets often pertain to exploring the balance between Agrabah and the First World, also referred to as the Feywild. These monks are said to hold a great reverence for the Fey and serve to better their understanding of the mystical eldest in hope they can divine their will and work to find a compromise between the people of Agrabah and those of the First World. That's all you've heard of them, though. Other than that, though, it is a lovely view, very picturesque mountaintops, and the open road is ahead of you. If you want to head, the next direction would be southwest if you're following the road.
Are there people at the Shrine of Earth?
This early in the morning, there are a few, but not too many. It's been 2 hours, so it's 9:30 in the morning. A few people have headed out here, but it doesn't seem like as much traffic as the Shrine community had.
I do apologize, but you know what I must do. That is a panther set
Go
loose
mission.
on the Shrine of Earth.
Correct. It mauls a few people, will die, etc., etc.
No. No.
Marvin.
Do you shoot the panther or do something to stop the panther before it attacks?
Yeah, I'll
I don't.
I'll
I
try to-
tell it. I'll tell it not to kill anyone, but I will say
Just
like
maim them?
no, like scare some people. I'll tell it before we like get out of range. Like spend the day scaring people, but don't like
Okay.
eat anybody.
So yeah, it doesn't kill
But you
anybody,
guys are
but
so crazy about people getting eaten.
it does, startle people, chase people around, but it doesn't kill anybody. Mostly innocent fun.
It's mostly about the killing innocent people and the potential to do so. That bothers me.
Wild animal. They kill people all the time.
You created
Jesus
the wild
God.
animal. If you create a monster and it kills people, whose fault is it? Is it the monster who knows no better, or the person who created it?
Just full circle.
Monster, it's a
This is like
wild
therapy. It's like
animal.
D&D therapy right here.
That has really done a lot.
There's a difference between a massive undead thing that I
And a
brought
panther.
to life and a panther, which is like natural to the forest, right?
It's not natural, because you created it from a magic bag.
I mean, it's not gonna kill anybody anyway. Gosh, Resta.
Now it's
I'm-
not, to be fair.
Well, thank you for that.
The
Showing
voice, the
restraint.
disembodied voice.
Never let me have any fun.
You can have fun if it doesn't kill anyone.
That's the best.
Fucking
kind
hang
of fun.
somebody from their foot. That's you know, if somebody
That'll eventually
breaks a
kill
leg
them.
from a prank, if someone breaks a leg, as long as you make sure that they're within like a good enough distance that they'll be safe, or like people will find them, that's fine.
But we can't.
Taking notes in the
eat
background.
people.
What if they're on their ledge about to fall and they need that leg for balance?
Then no, because that will kill them.
This is very confusing.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but what if they get an
it's just-
infection from that broken leg? Then
Then the foreseeable future just hates them, or for some fucking reason.
This
What if
doesn't
they-
seem like a difficult concept.
I feel
Where
like you're the ones who are trying to make it difficult.
inflicting harm should be something that we don't do. Inflicting good and true justice in the world is something that we should do.
Got it. badger
What
maul to
about-
death
Oh.
is justice.
Okay, we're just doing
What about-
justice.
Check.
Which is
What
why
about- What if somebody is very close to death and like on their way to dying? Like say some human on the road or something, and I have a spell slot left. But they're human and delicious. And if they were to just die, then I could eat them.
It's the same debate. Like it's
I
the
would
same
say-
debate in a way.
I mean, I
Let
didn't
nature take its
kill
course,
them,
or
but
So, I know this is. I guess we're talking about philosophies. In my experience, I hurt a lot of people in my living. I hurt a lot. And
For
it's
money?
not always for a good reason. Mostly for money. But one thing I always try to do is that if somebody else has been hired to protect them, a guard tries to stop me, people try to stop me, I don't kill them. It's only me and the target. No one else deserves to be at the end of my gun.
You
this
just
person's
killed.
openly admitting to be a hitman.
I bet if we
You
gave
just
all of them
killed
a choice
Grozem for eating dead people.
between dying or being eaten after death, they'd choose the latter.
I would.
Yeah, me too.
I
You
would.
die or you get eaten after death. That's the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I had to choose to instantly die or get eaten after I die, I would definitely choose eaten after I die.
I feel like that,
Dying by a
but no matter which one
zombie
you
or-
die.
No, because it's after
Yeah,
death.
but at least
so,
you're useful after you die, you know?
Yeah. We're,
Right,
we're not
Winston?
saying we're gonna kill him.
Personally, what I was worried about is that he wouldn't be able to stop himself and he'd get too far. Eating other folk can sometimes be bad if you don't know to restrain yourself, and clearly he lacked restraint. He would eat people because he felt pickish.
Don't you
Ye-
eat meat, Resta?
Yeah, but I don't. I like, maybe
You
every
don't
now
run
and then.
drooling through the woods to kill a bunny, do you?
Yeah. And how come
Some days, yes.
cannibalism has a slippery slope, but not your murdering?
I have rules to keep me in
That's
check.
a pretty good point.
And that is fair.
What if you're
I
gonna
have
fall
rules
down
to
a
keep me
slippery
in check.
slope and just start going on a killing spree? Oh, what do you think about this
I
guy,
did.
this girl?
Well, I die. I'd probably get killed by other members.
We wouldn't kill you.
So the thing to
Rabbit
stop you is other
doesn't-
killers.
The shifty one turns.
Potentially, yeah. It's actually a pretty good order. If you have a circle of people that will kill you if you do something wrong.
So then
Then
should
you
we
don't
have waited
do-
until he got mad with hunger and then killed him? We have to wait until
no,
you
that-
get mad with bloodlust, but not him?
Sure. I mean, if
Hmm.
that ends up happening, then you can kill me. Have permission.
Thinking. We have to wait for your bloodlust, but not his. Interesting.
I hope it never comes.
You know, I think this should just devolve into like a PvP battle. I have like a battle map, and we could all just fight each other. This
Oh,
seems
yeah.
like the appropriate. Like everyone's
Oh,
looking at each other
yeah.
like Mexican standoff. Everyone's holding their weapons. Like, pretty into it.
And how is it that the mercenary is arguing for the sake of not killing people?
Good point. Good point.
It's only for those who have the contract.
The mercenary slash
Well, he's
assassin,
the one that has the
leaning high, well, more to assassin than mercenary, because you're not fighting in wars as much as you are going to kill people. But I really love this moral quandary we find ourselves in. It is very peculiar. But the road still calls to you, and the necromancers still ravage the lands as we have this moral breakdown.
Do we want to stop by the shrine of earth before we go a little further?
No, they got a
Or do
panther.
you want
They're
to get-
fine.
I just set
You
a
know-
panther loose there. We're not stopping. Let's
That's
It's
go.
only gonna
That's a good
terrorize
point.
you.
Let's get out of the way. So we're going southwest.
All right.
We're gonna
Unpaused.
stop.
We're just staring. Martin and I are just staring daggers at each other.
Yes.
No, Martin's
I will try
Martin's
to
having
break
a
that
lot
line.
of fun with this. He's not
Yeah.
staring daggers.
Oh,
He's
He
just
doesn't really have
scary.
any bones in this fight. He doesn't have
Yeah.
a dog in this race. He don't give a
oh,
fuck.
he's just throwing shit to
He's,
throw it.
he's stirring shit.
Like, you feel the lantern and the amulet just glowing with such radiance. It's almost like burning your skin with how hot it is. Like, hell yeah, that's what the Lantern King's giving you.
Nanana's the only person that eats people, and me and Martin are both just like, I mean, sure, let's argue about it.
have you considered that eating people is the right way?
I got all my
Half is
arguments for
yours.
veganism on my other screen.
Uh-huh.
Let's get into it. You guys want to argue one meat but
I
not
could-
the other? Let's go.
I could always go the Grecian route, you know, like when in Hades, your remains are like your physical form, which is why I feel really bad that his brains got exploded everywhere. Did not think it would deal that much damage. Really didn't think it would just explode
Yeah,
his
just
entire skull.
An old-timey musket, like, straight to the head, like,
It was a
unarmored
pistol.
head.
It's a lower caliber, still very large, still
It's a
basically
big
hitting
musket
somebody.
ball like this big, and it's like into
Still-
your
yeah.
head at close
Still-
range.
Still hitting somebody with basically a fucking like an
Alright.
8 gauge.
I'm gonna move us one. Boop.
Okay.
Mm.
The Watering Cave. The Wanderer's
Wonder.
Cave.
That's correct.
Oh,
And
Sunset Whirlpool.
Wonder.
you begin to approach this lovely tavern. From the outside, it looks clean, humble, and beautiful. Stacked bricks and hard wooden pillars make up most of the building's outer structure. And it's tough to see through the windows, but the energy and excitement from within can be felt outside. It is a alluring sight, but it is nearly one on your path. However, the whirlpool is in the middle of an open lake. A churning whirlpool bends and swirls in the water. There are many that are beginning to gather at the shore here, and others can be seen even braving the whirlpool's tides, balancing on wooden makeshift surfboards as they begin to just try their best to maintain balance on the edges of this natural phenomenon.
Do you mind if we stop by so I can ask some questions and maybe get a drink? I have a tiny bit of a headache.
Do you want a drink from there, Resta? They might put blood in the cups. You could be eating a person.
We should ask where they source their meat.
I like how you asked this. Like, this session is full of irony. Like, this conversation's happening about this place versus like this crazy sanguinary news place where like the murder vibes we're having everywhere. Yeah.
I don't think we ever went in there.
No, you
We
didn't.
didn't know.
But like, that's the vibes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm into it. I'm into this.
This
session.
is
It's
why.
very ironic.
This is why I want the drink because your people are driving me nuts.
Okay, let's have a drink.
Thank you.
It is
Well, very
9:30 in the
much-
morning. I don't know if we need it.
7 a.m.
The
It's
perfect
8
time.
o'clock somewhere.
For
It's
the
Woven's
next-
Day somewhere.
Yes,
I-
ma'am.
I would like for you guys to eat my body when I die. If I died for you.
Even if we don't eat people, you want us to eat your body? You know, just like honor you kind of thing?
I will give you strength. I'm very strong.
Okay.
You are very strong.
Yes. And kekwala meat is very good.
Is that
Woven
what
Day
We'll
you
is
take
eat?
the
no
best.
part in this.
Not as good as human.
I'll have her share.
Are you gonna eat some Resta if she dies?
Maybe, maybe.
Very good. Like
So then
I
after
like
you
the-
eat her, we kill you, right? Because that's what you do if you eat someone.
I said permission was the key. He didn't get permission from those bodies.
that we know.
Oh, it was a consent
That you
issue.
know of.
Okay.
You never asked that.
Mhm.
He might have.
He couldn't lie during that. We could have asked that. That would have been a pretty big difference. Made all the difference in the world, actually.
Are we gonna drink?
Yeah,
Head
let's
Let's
go.
get a drink.
9 a.m. drink.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
As you enter the tavern through the heavy wooden door, you're welcomed by clapping hands and cheerful singing. Let me go ahead and. I haven't fixed a tavern sound, so they're like on a low volume. So if it stops working, you might turn your playlist volume up because of how this works. It's very precise.
Immediately like bring up my collar from sudden like nervousness. It's like, oh, there's a lot of people.
But, as you enter the tavern, the bartender, a rotund, jovial human with bright brown mutton chops and balding hair, is swamped in work. but still manages to welcome you with a wink. It's an alluring inside. It's as alluring inside as it is outside. Marble pillars support the upper floor, and the chandeliers attached to and have chandeliers attached to them. The walls are decorated with surfing memorabilia. It's clear the owner and probably the customers are avid fans with hand-painted posters detailing something referred to as the Whirlpool Riders Challenge. The tavern itself is packed. Groups belonging to some kind of organization, whether sport, music, or other, you're not sure of, seem to be the primary clientele here, which is often a good sign. Several long tables are occupied by what seems to be the large amount of the surrounding population, even this early in the morning, and then some. The other smaller tables are also occupied by people who are indulging in great food and drinks, which some trying to carry on a conversation, but others can barely speak a word between eating and what must be delicious food. Even most of the stools, the bars are occupied, though nobody seems to mind more company. Up to you where you want to go.
Start pulling
Around
out
its place.
chairs around the pub.
Let's see.
Like pulling out people's chairs that they're sitting in, or just like empty chairs?
Empty ones.
Yeah,
We find
there are
like a
some
place
in
next
some
to a
places.
wall. Is there
And we used
is there a table on next to a wall?
There
Like
are
a
a few.
booth?
People from the area, roll a history check. People that have lived in Emberwell on the area for some time.
Mm.
Yeah, Martin wouldn't be the one to know about this. Cool. Yeah. Have you spent a lot of time? I don't know how long you've spent in the area, Resta, but if you spent a lot of time in the area too, you can roll for the check. But it's only
Not really.
Yeah, then you're good. In that case, never mind. None of you have
I-
heard anything about this place, but you do smell a brilliant smell of grilled food coming from the kitchen.
Meat.
You guys all find a seat and prepare for what will undoubtedly be a great evening as finally the bartender manages to break away from his duties at the bar and come over to greet you all. And he looks at you, cocks a smile. Hello! You have not been here before, because I remember every face that walks into my place. So, well, let me welcome you to the Wanderer's Keg, finest establishment this side of the Emberwell. If you need anything, just let me know. And if you're looking for, well, a little bit of excitement, I can tell you about our local competitions coming up. But y'all look hungry. It's early in the morning, looking for breakfast. What can I get you?
drinks would be nice. What do you have to
Something
eat?
strong? Or
Hey,
something?
you got? Can you make an old fashioned?
No, you sure can.
Old-fashioned
Something
black.
strong. Yeah.
Hey, sounds good.
It's a
2 old
alcoholic
fashions.
drink. I'll let you try some if you want.
I'll just have a fashion.
All right,
Oh.
a fashion, an old fashioned, and another old fashioned, because that's pretty strong, not gonna lie.
And what do you have to eat?
Oh,
Bacon eggs.
well, we've got some brilliant grilled fish that we've just caught from the the old lake of the Merfolk, just off our shores. It is pretty good.
Red or white?
Pretty
Red or
big
white?
and red. Red.
Hey, the Lake of the Merfolk?
The Lake of the Merfolk. That's what they call this area that's populated.
It's
with
not
the
like a
werewolf.
mer
So
person, is it?
potentially sentient fish. Got it.
Right. Sure. All fish are
Like
sentient when you think about it. They can see things.
Oh, okay,
Sapient's the
interesting.
word you're thinking of.
So I guess they'll be eating vegetables in restaurant?
Correct. Sapient would technically be the correct term.
Hey, sapient's the word you're looking for. But
Yeah.
sentient, yeah, every animal's sentient.
If I recall, there was like a study that fish don't really feel pain.
Yeah, so it's
Is that
fine.
real?
And I got plenty of them that have their heads removed and their meat ready to be eaten. You hungry?
Fish tell you can eat them?
What? You can eat
Did,
fish.
did
I
you
eat-
ask the fish if you could eat them?
No.
They're being a
Well,
bunch of
I
cunts.
didn't. Nor did I. I'm not the one that caught them either. So you can take it up with the fishermen that lolly about around the whirlpool. They love to watch the surfers go at it.
No, we'll just have some fish. Thank you.
Alright. Fish. We'll bring you some lovely good old fish. House specialty.
Hot fish.
I don't
Very
remember. Is
hot.
Opal vegetarian?
She
No,
doesn't know.
okay.
But
And
She
and I don't know.
probably-
Yeah,
don't know if, like-
I'll probably
yeah.
I'll eat this. I have no problem eating
It's an
fish.
interesting point because like cats are carnivores. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
so like tabaxi logically be
Are
carnivores. too.
Definitely carnivores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they only carnivores? Can they only? Is it like?
I
a-
don't know
think
if Ivy
it's
says-
no. Well, in
Never.
reality, it's
Yeah. I remember there's one that's like that doesn't process vegetables very well between cats and dogs, and I think it might have been cats.
Dogs process things better because of their inbreeding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but cats will eat also just about anything. Like they'll eat cat grass. And
But they're better with meat, I'm pretty sure.
oh
What's
yeah,
cat
for sure.
grass?
They get their moisture, hydration from fresh meats.
But yeah. The
didn't know that.
bartender moves away. He's like, "Hey, be right back with all that," and heads off to fetch all of your various
Wait.
orders.
Hey, before you go, do you serve coffee?
Afraid not.
All right, no worries.
Heard of the
Thank you.
beverage, but haven't made it this way out here yet.
It's quite nice if you like things that might be a bit bitter. Gets you a pep in a step.
What more about the beverages that give you a sort of lull in your step, make you a little more?
A lull in your
Oozy.
roll.
Hey, there you go. I like that. Put that on the wall. And he heads back, fetches, takes some time, gets with some other customers. And you guys have a few minutes here by yourselves, though, before your food arrives and whatever you'd like to do next. But
Oh, I just figured out a fun motto for a restaurant. Food that puts pep in your step and drinks that put a lull in your roll. That'd be fun.
now you know what to do with all the gold you make. Open restaurant.
Can I listen out for conversations just happening around the bar?
Certainly. Are you trying to pick up on anything in particular, or are you just listening to what everyone's talking about?
Specifically listening for things about necromancy, either activity or participation, and or Greymouth.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
And I believe that I have something that lets me.
You advantage on sound-based perception checks as a
Sound-based
tabaxi,
perception.
I think,
There,
or
that
it was part
yeah,
of your monk
thank you.
thing. One of the two. I know you've
One of
you've
the
done
other. I don't remember which one it is, but okay. So perception at advantage.
So, as you are kind of tuning into the area, you do detect. I don't like these things you're asking me, Marana.
Mhm.
But usually, if it's concentration, it depends. If it's not if both of them are not concentration, yes, or if only one of them is concentration. But theoretically, yes.
Actually,
Good
can't answer this
Steve.
question.
Wait, what?
But as you're listening out with a 23, you hear a lot of conversations happening about this cool competition and how rad it sounds, and about the grand prize, which is apparently a lovely what's the word? Not villa, but like a small house that is being offered that exists on the far shore of the Lake of the Merfolk. That is
wanted
being
this house.
offered as the winner of this year's competition, which is conveniently tomorrow.
Hmm.
Let's see. But you do pick up on one thing you hear. you hear a couple talking to the barkeep actually about how they have just fled Greymouth as the situation there has gotten much worse. The undead are starting to blatantly attack every night and begin to terrorize the streets, and only in the day are they able to carry about their days. But it is very much like a martial law situation where there's a strict curfew. People hide near the barricades, but even then, people are being taken. Apparently, a farmer there has taken interest in protecting the town and has risen up, and with a lack of law enforcement in the area because it was already kind of low, and many of them are killed by the undead. Apparently, he has taken interest and stepped up to protect the town best he can. That's all you really hear about Greymouth.
Did we catch a name of this farmer?
He didn't.
Okay. I'll go up to those the people talking to the bartender. Mm.
They're in the middle of the store and they turn to see you. Oh my! You are a furry one.
I think.
That's what my party calls me. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about troubles in Greymouth. We've been tasked with dealing with some necromancers, and we came here to investigate what's going on there. Is there anything that you can enlighten me on about the situation?
It's a right shit situation, that's for sure. The entire town, zombies and skeletons coming out of the sandstone tombs like nobody's business. They're taking people back, killing them, taking them, not eating them, but the corpses are bringing them back on their shoulders. And then every day their numbers swell. It's not looking good. That's why me and my wife decided to head for the hills and run north. We're gonna try to make our way to Emberwell, maybe settle down there. Things are a little more calm.
Do you know how many undead there are?
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
In the last few days, we see hordes of these creatures move out in the night. Some of them are slain by the coalition, or not the coalition. What's the word? What did I call it?
The militia.
No. The association. That's what it is. The association, as well as some of the what's left of the garrison, to have been there.
Who leads these groups?
Well, most of them are left. Well, the association is. Well, there are rumors that it's led by the trade prince, but most people.
The trade prince?
He runs a large part of the grey market, but most people take him as an honorable and decent chap. He's simply wealthy. Many people blame the wealthy for much of our problems, but it's not always the case. However, the one leading the militia, I'm not sure. Or the garrison, rather. I know they usually operate under Dorana Goodbarrel's authority within Greymouth.
Dorana Goodbarrel?
Aye. She is captain of the garrison in Emberwell, as well as the overseer of all of the garrison of this vicinity area. But their number have worn thin, and from what I can tell, the messenger Eagle Relay Post has only just managed to get word a few weeks ago, and we haven't heard back. Besides the initial response that I suppose that's you. A group was supposed to be dispatched to help us with the issue. I suppose that's you all, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just on our way there now. Happened to stop by this just to grab some food before we continue
Could
on
use
our
you
way.
yesterday, that's for sure. But you know,
Fortunately, this scourge is across more of the area than just in Greymouth.
Oh, is that so? Is Emberwell all right?
For now, and we hope that it will remain that way.
That's where we're headed, so I hope that you're right. But yeah, if you head into town, be careful. Lots of well, be careful about heading in there at night. If you head in during the day. During the day, the undead seem to be at bay, but at night, they'll cause you right to fright.
Is there a safest
There's the whole
path into the city?
The road.
Thanks, and I'll just head back to the group.
I
Have better than drinks.
I'll
I would
let
like-
everyone know what I heard.
Oh, dearie.
I think
Not
now's as good a time as any to make a definitive plan to try to deal with them, to deal with the undead, and try to get to the root of it.
That is. Alright, well, we're not heading in blind. That's good. I guess it is a big problem. So the only
They
come out
said
during the.
they said hundreds.
Yeah, I don't have that many bullets. We can't kill hundreds of undead. That's not possible for us.
What if we waited until nighttime, and when the undead left to go hunt, we went in and killed the necromancer, putting a stop to the whole thing?
We might have to do some reconnaissance over 2 days. We have to come
I'm-
out at night and then
I'm
follow.
gonna
Go
say
for it.
one thing, because this is something that you all came to of your own volition a few sessions ago. But when you guys were in Emberwell, you got the report about the stuff in Greymouth very quickly, and you all came to the conclusion that the same necromancer very likely wasn't responsible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that is something to consider. You're not sure what's in there. Someone's raising the dead, and I guess they would be considered a necromancer. But the road
So,
ahead is very foggy. Is all I'm gonna say.
yeah. I think it might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. Try to keep those civilians that might go out the night alive. When they start to go back, we could follow them to where they reconvene. Make a plan throughout the day, and then we go in at that night when they're all out, so we can, well, assassinate a necromancer and hope that that ends them, because we can't fight hundreds.
Would I know if killing the necromancer would like kill all the undead? Was it like Clone Wars? You take out the droid control
Take
chip
out the
and
droid
everybody-
thing, and they all
Yeah.
turn off. Make a religion check.
Can I have advantage because they're undead?
No.
Okay. Didn't need it.
Typically, when it comes undead, they need a power source. They need some sort of source that's channeling them. So, however, with that roll, you would know that there are more than one source. It doesn't necessarily need to be a living pastor. There are alternatives, as much as you know.
Okay.
Well,
Resta,
I think our
that. Oh, Resta, I think the reconnaissance would be a good plan because there has to be something, giving them power. So if we can find what that is, if it's
I
not,
stalk a target for like over a week before I do anything. Learn
Oh, so you-
patterns.
you watch them with their family and all that stuff, and then you kill them.
Sometimes if it's for death.
Mm.
And I have had one where they had a family around. That one was hard.
I guess it's because the only assassination that we've seen you carry out was the guy that you knew for like one night, and then you just.
Yeah, just a helpless person. Yeah.
back to the matter at hand.
Correct.
Our personal moral squabbles can wait.
Also correct.
A necromancy scourge that needs to be dealt with sooner rather than.
Right.
I think that our first order of business should be to get everyone evacuated out of Greymouth. I can't believe they haven't done it already.
I imagine that
People
they've
are
probably
dying by the hundred.
tried.
Where would they go?
And where,
Any-
yeah.
I have a place.
Anywhere where they're not in range.
You have a place? Like, what do you mean?
This lantern I have can open a door to the Feywild.
We can't send them to the Feywild.
Ever since you two
It's a very
came out
peaceful
of the
place.
Feywild,
It felt good.
It would be better than being at risk of dying to a necromancer and being turned
I suppose
undead.
I'm just...
That's
I agree.
that would be a
I-
vastly improved situation for them. Or
Yeah,
if
death is probably the worst situation.
undeath would be the worst situation. Death would
Also
be second
correct.
worst.
Getting eaten
And
after death is the worst situation.
Getting eaten after
Correct.
getting eaten after undeath would be the worst.
Oh,
But we don't know what can
And-
happen to them after they leave the Feywild. Opal
Yeah,
lost
because
her
look at what
memory.
happened to you two. Martin has been, frankly... I
Pretty
don't want to
cool.
start
Pretty
Kind of-
cool.
you've been
You
kind
get
of a
turned
jerk.
cool. Like, what's the downside? You get turned
I mean,
cool by going
best
to the
case
Feywild.
scenario,
It's
they
pretty
get
rad.
turned cool. Maybe worst case, they lose their memories. Maybe.
There could be
Maybe.
other things though, and Opal, yeah, she lost all of her memories. We'll try to fix
Or-
that.
Or when we get there, we can find who is still alive, where where they're accessible or where they have before nightfall. So that way, whatever undead don't just go kill them.
I wonder how big this villa is and how many beds there might be, or floor space.
She's just holding a poster and just reading it, looking at
I-
it intently.
I am. It hurts to say, I'm extremely interested in that villa. But I
Well,
don't think
then-
we have the time.
Well, my
Oh.
thought is
Sacrifice
that-
must be made.
perhaps we convince whoever, whatever, whichever way, but perhaps whoever has it is open to lending it to a city in need for refuge.
Oh, that is a good idea. They call the bartender. He must, like, he probably is the guy that runs that stuff.
And if we win it, then we will be the
Then we get the
household and-
fancy house. Aye. But
then
priorities as
we-
well. Protecting the people.
Yes,
So
I am.
we ask.
So we need to get there to. Yeah, well, we can do the bartender thing, but when we get to the city, we need to get as many people out as we can, so that way the number of undead stops growing.
That is
Agreed?
true.
Or is
Well,
that
okay. It's just I find that it's very difficult to move large groups of people at once.
What if we don't move them that far?
I figure also what we could try to do is get them in a single area, so that way have a controlled environment.
No, we don't want to put them all in one area. That sounds
Why
like
not?
unless it's the Feywild.
unless it is like constantly moving far away. We do not want to put them into one convenient spot for the necromancer to get them all at the same time. That sounds like a terrible.
It's not like
idea.
it's not like there's a spell that's like a circle of death or anything that can like go
Yes,
wrap
but there
around the
are-
whole.
There are, and I quote, hundreds of leaves
Okay,
attached to their heads.
true. They probably can't defend. They probably can't
Keep in
defend
mind,
the building like that.
The story is told to you by peasants who are fearful for their lives.
Doesn't matter to me.
Might be
I heard hundreds.
exaggerated.
I'm not very smart, very wise. Same.
It's better to prepare for the worst than prepare for
Cannot
the
hear me?
best. No, yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry.
It just weirdly cuts out every now and then. I don't know why.
That's
But
my computer.
it's all good. We get the gist of what you're saying. I do also want to. I want to be able to get some information while we're here about personal business. This person I have to find alive, or is most wanted alive. So if I can get to him without him doing something stupid, but you guys do your thing. I got to go. I'll ask people around the bar.
Opal, do you think that we could convince the bartender who's having this competition or whatever in the whirlpool to host an event sort of thing where we can get most of the people out of Greymouth and just here around this lake and just have like an all-day party or all-night party for them? while the
What if
city's
we made
empty?
it? What if you made a competition for the contenders to evacuate and save the most people, and whoever saves the most wins the villa?
It wouldn't really be surfing though, would it?
Oh, it's a
Or
surfing competition. I didn't know.
We
that.
could-
I could win the surfing competition. I'm a very good, well, swimmer.
my suspicion is that if they're giving away a villa, a large home, then this event is bringing in enough revenue, at least to the bar or the surrounding area,
Yeah.
or else they wouldn't be giving it away. So
Also
what
true.
if we tried to convince them to postpone the event for a day or two while we mop up the undead? We send the townspeople of Greymouth here to spend,
Money.
or we can say that they're going to spend their coin on this event if they have enough time to get there. And perhaps the extra wealth would be enough to have them postpone it for 2 days. They'll make more money on rooms being sold or rented out, and food and drinks being sold.
That could be
Um,
tantalizing. And if they won't postpone the competition, maybe they could postpone the handover of the villa or refuge.
what do you think?
That sounds like a great plan. What do you guys think?
It probably would be for the best, yeah.
Arden?
See, at this
Doesn't
point, the
really pay
barkeep
well.
is
Okay.
the barkeep is doing his rounds, checking on everybody, and he does make his way back to your table. Oh, how is everything?
Oh, yeah, good. Thanks for the drink.
Fashionable. We like your establishment.
Oh, that's great. Do you need anything else, or shall I fetch the bill?
Oh, I actually have questions. Oh, I guess yes. There's also other things too. We'll handle them. Handle them first. It's more important.
I had a
Alright.
question. How much do you normally make on these competitions?
Not too much. Most of the funds go to sort of helping those who need a better start get that start.
That sounds
Well-
like a very noble cause. Can I
Dude,
insight
Uh,
check? Can I insight check his
yeah,
shit?
make an inside check.
All right.
We donate half these funds to charity. I make $600,000 a year.
My charity.
I feed people all the
Insight.
time.
Every day, in fact. It's my job.
But at night.
24.
You get the sense that he's holding something back about where these funds go.
Okay,
My
that's
fancy
fine.
habits.
Well, I mean, if since you seem to be a man of your word,
Yeah.
and you seem to be very interested in helping people who need a new,
Yeah.
or as Tobias Fuke would say, anus tart. Uh, there's a city not far from here where there are a lot of citizens who are in need of help.
Yeah, I was just talking to a couple from there. You're talking about Greymouth, right?
Yeah.
To
Um,
test
Tough situation.
guidance on Opal.
There is. We've been sent to try to eliminate the undead there. But if we're going to achieve that goal, we need to prevent whatever necromancer or whatever necromancy source that is there from having access to bodies to turn against the living.
Okay. What's your point?
We were hoping that we can send the citizens of Greymouth here in a way that would be mutually beneficial, both you and those citizens.
You aware how
In-
big
in-
Greymouth is?
To be honest, I don't remember.
Fairly large town. Much larger population than what we can support.
Even camping in the nearby, around
If they
the
have their
lake,
own camping supplies, I suppose.
I think it could be mustered. But they'll be here to,
Right.
they'll need food. They'll need.
Keep in mind, this will be like a city-sized campsite. There's a lot of people in Greymouth.
Well, I'm sure not everyone in Greymouth will be so ready to leave their homes.
Alive?
But for the ones
True.
that are, it would be an interesting opportunity to boost the popularity of this competition that you have.
As you can see, it's pretty popular already.
But it could be more popular, couldn't it? And you always need money to help people get a new start, as you say.
Make a persuasion check, Marana.
And I assist her with this.
You can. You have advantage on it because the assistance.
Yay.
So cast guidance again before it rolls.
It's too late.
Ah.
The word's already been said. I don't
Oh.
even need it.
Oh, dang!
Yay!
We can work something out, but I'll need someone to help me with logistics. Any of you good with numbers?
Not that one. Morana, you seem kind of smart, bookish. You like books?
I'm good with numbers. Fine.
Alright. Okay. Well, it'll take a couple hours to kind of do the numbers, figure out a placement, and, we can kind of run over some things. But if you're willing to do that, I think we can make it work.
Okay.
Okay. You want to spend the next 2 hours doing that?
Yep.
I will gather information for my contract.
Yeah, for sake of brevity here, because try to wrap it up soon, but I want to get us right into, getting into Greymouth, and then we'll probably wrap it up there, which should be soon. But, yeah, so, anyone want to do anything, very macro? You can, searching for information. What are you searching for information about?
Last known locations, if
Of
he's
your
been seen in
target?
the area. Yeah.
Okay, make a investigation check.
And I'd be giving his appearance and also name with the story that his wife is hoping that he is alive.
I made a note of this somewhere. Hang
What was the check again?
on. Investigation.
12. I rolled like shit every time.
Perfect. because I don't know where my notes are, so I'll dig them up now. Very perfect. Like that's great. Works out. Yeah. No one seems to really know too much about your particular. Oh shit, I remember it. Yeah, I remember. I don't know where the notes are, but I remember what the notes are now. That's really cool. But you don't really hear much about the particular person of interest.
Alright. Give me time.
And anyone else do anything else? All right.
Just yeah.
Okay, so a couple hours passed, and as they do, you finish the logistics and kind of figure out places where everyone can do. Based on the information you get, it's gonna be a tight fit, and it's gonna need a lot of camping material. You know that it's possible, but while you're in the city, if you really want this to work, you're gonna have to find a large amount of camping supplies. You're gonna have to find, food, shelter. They don't have the food. They don't have the alcohol or the booze or the water, or there's really this amount of supplies it would need to set up a campsite this big to shelter as many people live in Great Mount. So you figure that while you're in town, this is a large enough town, they might have that there. You'll probably have to scavenge it or find it before that's a really likely solution for the long term.
You said camping supplies, food, water, all that.
Yeah, pretty much the things you need to support life. We got shelter, food, and water is the main things that they'll need for this area. The innkeeper, who you learn is through this process, is named Gref. Tells you that he can add some additional supplies onto the shipments. So eventually he'll be able to start assigning these people, but the initial, few week period will need to be provided upon initially.
We did convince him to
Okay.
delay the competition too, right?
That's a separate chat. You want to try to convince him for that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For delaying the competition, because like the first role was for getting people to getting him to agree to like a bunch of refugees camping outside of this area. This check is going to be for delaying the competition. How many days are you trying to get him to delay it? This will affect the DC.
How many days do you guys think? 2?
2 to
I'd say
3.
2 days.
2 to 3 days.
Yeah, 3 days is preferable, but 2 days would be sufficient.
Go ahead and make your
Okay.
roll then.
And it's just a normal roll, no advantage or anything.
No, not in this case. He looked at you. He's like, "The competition's set. It's been set in stone for months. Happens same day every year. Not much I can do, I'm afraid. We'll have it tomorrow."
It's fine. I suppose they can just party for a few days after.
Yeah. Good idea. Well, there's always a big celebration after the festival or the competition itself. But we'll work on the other things you talked about. And with that, is there any other business anyone wants to do before heading up to Good Mouth?
Weymouth.
To Good Mouth. One, pause the game, and whenever you guys want to move, you can. 2 more hours pass.
While we were in the cart on the way in Draconic, say to Martin, "You don't think they would really bury me, do you?"
Yes.
Well, just if I eat people, things.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what they said.
Otherwise, they are wasted.
I know. I don't think it's fair.
Well, the road continues. You head out. You see another messenger eagle relay post, familiar to the other one, similar design. But Greymouth is just on the horizon now. Just one more child downwards whenever you're ready. Ah, we've done it. So,
It took years.
it did. Formed just along the coastline of the Great Mountain Basin that the town is named after. Well, parallel to the Great Mouth that the town is named after. The large opening in the Great Mountain that rapidly deposits water into the basin. The town itself looks macabre, with dark gray wooden rooftops, chiseled stone walls, and broken roads. The town has a nefarious atmosphere, even more so, as you see many of the windows have been boarded up, and from atop one of the rooftops, before I jump into that, jump over to here, over to this map here, Greymouth.
Oh, it's large and dark.
Yes, there's a big city here. You hear a voice calling out to you. And turn to see. Let's see. Oh, where'd he go? There we go. You turn to see a gruff older man wearing a long, dark gray trench coat that blends in well with the brickwork here, holding a dark iron crossbow that he stands leisurely while loosely aiming it towards your direction. Now, this town ain't really got a lot of good in it, and that's on a normal day. Now just about all we got left are the dead, and them with the association. Few good souls wander out there. I do my part so that they don't gotta bend to what outlaw scum demand. So I wonder, what are a bunch of armed individuals rolling into town on some fancy-looking horses doing in my town? Especially at a time like this. And he kind of aims the crossbow a little more pointedly.
They said that they are normal.
They don't look too normal to me.
That's what
Look.
I told them.
Mighty expensive.
Sounds like we're here to do what you can't.
Points the crossbow a little towards you. I'm but a man. Just one. Fighting against a horde. Fighting against something a lot something a lot more mindless. Them damn association rats are worse. I'd like to see how you do on your own. And if your challenge is where you say it is, maybe you can help me.
Why be one when
You
you
get
can be
rid of-
6?
Exactly. Get rid of these things and get rid of these problems, and maybe I'll get a little more respect for you. But until I see what you can do, my question remains. You here to deal with my problem? Who sent you?
How far
Here
is
to
he?
deal with the undead.
Let me get all this shit out of my way. He's up on this rooftop right here. So, probably, 20 or 30 feet above you.
You said the only people left are the association? How many people have
Yep.
died?
Not there are a few the good village folk left, like I said, but not nearly as many.
Well, then perhaps
But
you'd be happy to hear that we have a plan of how to save more lives.
be welcome news, but nothing that the association wouldn't use against me to try to weasel their way in to smuggle in more weapons or smuggle in more help. And no offense, till I know who you're sent by, I'm worried. Worried you might
Emberwell
be
sends
working.
their regards.
Who does?
Emberwell.
We sent out quest for aid a while back. Hadn't heard back. since a few days ago. We expected help yesterday, day before.
We were delayed. There's
see.
necromancy spreading farther than just Greymouth. I'm sad to report.
Yeah. Seems like there's a fuck a lot of it here, that's for sure. But you telling me that you're all the garrison could spare? You four.
Garrison didn't even
5.
spare us.
What, you're mercenaries?
We're people who can take care of undead permanently.
I ain't got nothing against mercenaries. Just would have expected a little more loyalty, but after Battle of the Lost Sons, I can't blame them. Garrison's been run short.
If it means anything to you, I sure as hell got a lot more pressed when I heard how many people have died here, and I'm sorry that we couldn't make it faster.
Means some. But, kind of lowers the crossbow. You folks, you seem like good folks, not gonna lie. And you seem like individuals that hopefully want what's best. He climbs his way down off the rooftop. Come on.
Now we kill him, guys. No, just kidding.
No! Now!
Let's
We're
head
paid by
back to
the
my,
association, bitch!
head back to my my farmhouse. We can discuss some
Associate, say
things
hello.
there. And he begins to beckon you. Luckily, it's not nighttime, so you don't have to worry about the thing that could have happened here if it was nighttime, but it is very late. So that is where we will call the session for tonight as you possibly head off.
See,
But, hell of a session.
part of what happens, it just becomes Minecraft at night.
Pretty much. Like zombies start to wander out of the mines and attack you. That's pretty much right. This whole story was based off Minecraft, and I hate that you figured that out.
I can't believe you.
Soon the Enderman will appear.
I
Oh,
do
God.
need to go to bed, but very
Yeah.
fun playing.
Appreciate you staying up later than normal, but I'm glad we got a Greymouth. I still have so
Finally.
much more to
here.
go. I got so
It's
much
been-
more to go after this, but I'm glad we got here.
It's been like 7 sessions.
It's been a
Alright.
long time.
We're
Bye,
finally
everybody.
here, and they're like, "You guys are 3 days
Good night.
late." Night.
Yes. But that was a fun session. It's a long session, but a lot happened in it. And a lot that I didn't foresee happening.
Yeah,
Very